Hey, what's up everyone? Carl Wolf here, back with some more Yokai Landlord Monster Mystery, where we will be doing the 4th chapter. Chapter 4, where we get to see some new characters, and apparently a second yokai. So this should be interesting. And we're just going to do Chapter 4 for today. You know, from room 4, he seemed a little... today. It seems like he's so much more lately. Maybe he's going through some stuff. You can never really tell what's going on with people behind closed doors. But if he keeps on, like this, I don't think I'll be able to take it much longer. Oh, hey. How long have you been there? I didn't think you'd come by right after getting home. What? You've been calling out to me for a while now. Sorry about that. I didn't hear you. I guess I've got a lot on my mind right now. No, I'm not tired or anything. I'm probably just getting old. Anyway, I'm supposed to meet the tenant in room 103, or 102 in a bit. We'll talk more after I get back, okay? What's that? You'd like to meet the people who are living here now. You haven't changed that much from when you were a kid, huh? I'd rather you didn't with this guy, though. He's pretty shy, and he might get spooked if you show up with me out of the blue. Sorry, but let's just wait out here for now, okay? Actually, he's my last visit of the day, and it's pretty cold out. You can head straight home if you want. What? You'll sweep up the leaves while you're waiting. You sure you're not tired? Hey, thanks. You're a good kid. Well, speaking of sweeping the leaves, November 2000 something. Hey there, landlord. Sweeping up the autumn leaves, huh? Must be hard work in this cold weather. Summer really has been and gone. Time flies, doesn't it? It was still pretty warm the last time we spoke. It's been 2 months. Have you learned anything about the connection between your father and the yokai since then? My father accepted the yokai and let them live here. Really now? They just lived right here, not causing any trouble for anyone. I find that a little hard to believe. Yokai basically exist to inflict harm on humans. They're cowardly enough to hide their true identities, but they also look down on humans like they're better than them or something. But if a yokai told you themselves, then I guess it can't be a lie. Something still feels off, though. Curiouser and curiouser. Trying to figure out your old man is giving me a headache. Maybe he was just too nice for his own good, offering a helping hand to whoever needed it, even yokai. Sorry, I got a yawn. It's not a million miles away from how you accept new residents into the building without a second thought, really. Speaking of which, all this time you've been taking care of this building, consulting your dad's notes, and trying to do things the same way he did. It's trying to make this a building where all your tenants get along, no matter who they are, what being a landlord means to you. Huh, in that case, you're more of a dope than I thought. Although, I'm guessing you're smart enough to know why I'm here. Another yokai's gotten in, right? Hey now. I hope you're not underestimating them. This isn't going to be as easy as it was before. You're not just dealing with one yokai this time. 2 of them have snuck in together. They're using teamwork now. You might say they're learning from their brethren's past mistakes. Oh, and please, don't tell me you're thinking of accepting them into your midst, like your dad did in his day. You've seen for yourself how evil the yokai who come here are. If you want to keep the building and your tenants safe, you need to keep evicting them. Sorry, I'm gonna yawn a lot, apparently. There's 2 yokai this time. Who's speaking? What? Who are you? It's a cop. Did somebody say yokai? Sounds like something I should be investigating. We've got yokai in the building again? Guess it's my time to take the stage. Who's this, landlord? I don't recall you having a resident like this here before. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aoi Morimiya. I think it was Aoi. I learned how to pronounce it, now I forget. I'm this building's new security guard. I'll be helping out with the search of the yokai as well. I hired a security guard? Aoi Morimiya. A security guard, huh? You brought her in to replace the cameras that got broken. You might be thinking that the cameras were more trustworthy. But just because I'm human doesn't mean I'll lie to you. I take my job very seriously. Actually, I was thinking how rare it is for a normal human to go along with the yokai search so easily. But if you know that they never lie, I guess you already know a thing or two about them. From here on, I'll be tightening up security and keeping a close watch. Both on the building, its residents, and on you. Oh-ho. Am I under suspicion now? Maybe I should take my leave. Well then, now that that's settled, I should get back on my rounds. In front of room 104? Do you live in room 104? Here's the other new person. Ichiro Kuno. Hello? Ah, you're the landlord. Right, we haven't met yet, huh? Ichiro Kuno. Oh, this is a guy. April 4th birthday. Age 19. Occupation college student. I thought you were a girl. I guess not. Just in case that outfit confuses you, I am a guy. No need to treat me any different. Feel free to call me Kunoichi if you want. I like to keep things casual. Landlord, are you hiding something from me? You look like there's something on your mind. Oh, is it something weird? Something that most people wouldn't believe even if you told them. I'm all about that stuff. I mean, people call me unbelievable, so I guess there's kind of affinity there. Come on, tell me what's up. There are yokai living in the building. There are yokai living in the building? You know Halloween's already over, don't you, landlord? In that case, you must be, like, totally serious about this, huh? You think it's all real? Oh, sorry. That wasn't a great way of putting it. I'm not saying I don't believe you or anything. I mean it. I totally believe you. Oh, actually, something buzzed earlier. Is there anything else? I don't think there was anything else. Okay. It's just, if there are really yokai here, what are we supposed to do about it? Purify the place with salt or something? Just tell me if you notice anything strange. Actually, just let me know if anyone's acting weird. For real? I don't have to put up protective talismans or anything like that? Well, hey, if that's all you want, count me in. I'll let you know about any yokai-ish activity I come across. Hey, bro. Congrats on first. I don't know the other tenants very well yet, though. I don't know if I'll be able to tell what counts as strange for them. But I guess that just means I should start getting to know them better. I'll be in touch. Thank you for the hydrate. So... Kunoichi. They said I could call him Kunoichi. You're still here, Mr. Birdman. Shouldn't I check up on her? Because of what happened to her friend? Oh, hey, landlord. Hold on, I'll be right out. Good morning. Kyoto? I still haven't heard a thing since then. All I know is a letter of resignation that said it was from Kyoto Hitome. Was sent to the troops sometime around the end of September. After that, there's nothing. The other performers don't even realize he's gone missing. Don't get me wrong, they were surprised that he just up and quit out of the blue. But now that we're into a new season, we need to focus on our new shows and bringing in audience members. He may have been our lead and longest standing member, but our troupe can't afford to dwell on just one person leaving. You should come see one of our shows sometime. We'll be doing lots of cool stuff with puppets and practical effects. What's the matter, landlord? Did I say something strange? You've been looking at me kind of strangely. Are you thinking I might be a yokai or something? Sugumi. Oh, that's over with now, right? You got rid of that last yokai, didn't you? More yokai, huh? So, some of the residents aren't who they appear to be anymore. Thank you for telling me, landlord. I'll be on my guard. I don't know if she's doing too well. Start with Kodama. Coming. I'll be right there. Hello. What's the matter, landlord? Did you think I was in a bad mood? That's just how it is. It's easy to start feeling a little down this time of year. Also, when the theater troupe came to our school, they told us about Kyoto leaving back in September. That really shook me. Because that means that Kyoto we saw around the building back then really was a yokai in disguise. I spoke to him all the time back then, and I never even suspected he wasn't the real thing. Doesn't this almost automatically clear you? 2 months ago, I never would have imagined he could have been a yokai. Still though, that yokai was always nice and polite. Plus he played with the kids a lot and didn't really do anything bad. I know he broke the security cameras, but that was probably only so he wouldn't get found and evicted. It feels like we threw him out just because he was a yokai. Doesn't that seem a little unfair to you? Well, he actually was going to, do bad things. Don't be fooled. He was dangerous. You're assuming that all yokai are bad news, huh? Just think about it, though. Think about what you told me before. Yokai lived here peacefully when your father was a landlord. If they really were all bad, there's no way that could have happened, right? I've lived here all this time and nothing's happened to me. I'll admit, some yokai definitely are dangerous, but I'm against evicting them without giving them a chance. I see. There are new yokai in the building. Despite what I just said, I won't do anything to hinder your investigation. Just make sure they're bad yokai before you evict them this time, okay? Is one of them going to be a good one? I guess we'll see. But right away... So it's the same thing then. They're just all the same thing. Yeah. What What about this one? Also profile. A young man, always dressed in cute feminine clothes. He identifies as male, though. Young woman who doesn't like talking to others, works at a local elementary school, lived in the building for over 2 years, didn't realize. So all the same. Same. She's been having trouble making money from her streams and can't get into occult stuff like she used to. Same. Same, okay. Let's go to Miki next. Oh, is it that time already? Alright, I'm on my way. Good morning, landlord. It's gotten a lot colder now that we're into November, huh? I'm glad the days are shorter, but it's tough going out at night when it's this frosty. Things are already tough with my Nishan's late night walks channel not going well. You mentioned you were having trouble before. Well, I've got a lot of comments on my videos and in my chat saying I'm a liar lately. Where's these yokai pics you promised us? You were making it all up for views. Stuff like that. You'd probably figure this out, but I never managed to get any footage of the yokai that was here in September. This building and the yokai that are attracted to it have basically become the main focus of my channel these days. I'm getting a lot from you. It wasn't always like this, but when that Yoko video saved the channel from going downhill back in the summer, pivoting toward that kind of content made sense. Now, even that original video is being called into question. Some people are even saying the Yoko video was fake. I'm feeling more pressure than ever to meet my followers' expectations before they completely lose interest. Hey, landlord. I know this is a terrible thing to say, but could you let me know if another yokai ever sneaks in? You can say no if you want. I know I'm just exploiting your misfortune to get more views. There really are new yokai in the building, actually. There's another yokai here? If I can get some real footage this month, maybe that'll finally please my followers. But even if it does, how long can I keep this up? Anyway, thank you for telling me, landlord. I got a lot from her. But was it useful? Yeah, it's just testimony. Wait, is the filter still there? Oh no, it's just that it's on the... Never mind. Yeah, everyone's... It's just gonna be testimonies from previous months. Alright, so then it's either... We'll save the Birdman for last. Saburo. Is that you, landlord? I'll be right there. Hello. It's been getting colder lately, hasn't it? The leaves are changing color, too. You can really feel the changing of the seasons once you step outside. I'd never have noticed this stuff if I kept on staying in my room all the time. Oh, by the way, have you gotten to know that person yet? The new resident of room 204, I mean. He's an Ayakashi University student, like me. He's also an influencer that goes by Kunoichi. He mostly posts stylish clothes and makeup, and cute animals. Oh, and he reposted this picture today. It's a photo by somebody called Kakesu Ogiura. Aren't these birds resting on a maple tree branches cute? I'm talking like I'm some brand new person who's into this stuff, but he and I have never actually spoken in person. Also, whenever somebody new moves in, I can't help wondering if they might be a yokai. Well, there's a new yokai in the building. 2, in fact. 2 new yokai, you say? I had a feeling there'd be another, but more than one? Do I seem calmer than usual? I'm still panicking just as much on the inside. First, a fellow student turned out to be an Onibi. Then a Yuko used me to deflect suspicion. People I trust have betrayed me several times. But I really hope Kunoichi doesn't turn out to be a yokai. I heard the Onibi was asleep during the day, but I see him around at college sometimes. For now, I'll keep my guard up. I can't be like the old me and just hide all the time. I've got a lot to do this month though, so I don't know if I'll be of any real help to you. Did you give me anything useful? I mean, he said this. Unusually calm? Kind of. I mean, he said he was panicking a bit. Actually, if they can't lie, he says here, a Yuko used me to deflect suspicion. I don't know, I feel like that's more than a 2-star, honestly. Well, supposedly not. Okay. I mean, it is only the first week. There's no reply. Maybe he's not home. Hey, landlord, if you're looking for Karosuke, he's not here right now. I saw him leaving early this morning. He said he had a job to do out in the mountains, and that he'd be gone all day. Since you're here, he gave me a message to pass on to you. I'll be out in the mountains a lot during the season. I won't be at home very often, so you should probably stop coming to visit every week. That was all he said. I have a feeling Karosuke doesn't take too kindly to your efforts to get to know him. Well, neither did you. He actually has a job? Sounds like it. We were talking about birds before, and he told me he mostly goes out there to escape the summer heat. Or for work. I shouldn't have told you that. He told me he didn't want anyone finding out about his job. I guess it's too late now. But can you just pretend I didn't say anything, landlord? Karosuke really doesn't want people knowing about his job. Keep it quiet, okay? I'll forget I ever heard anything. Thank you. Sorry for the trouble. You're an honest person, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Looks like I failed again. What am I even doing? What about you? Hello, landlord. Did you need something? Why did you apply for the job? You never asked when you hired me, so I figured you weren't interested. But I guess you were kind of curious, huh? Let's just say I have a history with yokai. I've been trying to track some down for a while now. And then, I just so happened to witness you speaking to that Hitosume Kozo. I came by the very next day to ask about it, and you told me about the yokai who snuck in before, and how they destroyed your security cameras. I saw that as my chance to make some progress in my search, so I suggested that you take me on instead of replacing the cameras. It may have been a spur-of-the-moment decision, but it's not as if I don't have any relevant skills or experience. I've worked as a security guard before, and I know a thing or two about yokai as well. Frankly, you're one of the more suspicious folks around here. I mean, 4 yokai incidents in 1 year? It's not often that they show up in the same place this many times. You are human, aren't you, Landlord? You're not secretly the yokai ringleader or anything. Why would I evict them then? I'm just a regular human. Well, if you're able to say that, I guess you must be human. But it's not unheard of for humans and yokai to work together. Sorry, but I'll be keeping an eye on you until I can be sure. Okay. Wow, here we are again. I wonder how you keep this up. Constantly having to suspect and evict tenants. You've had several of them turn out to be yokai, but you keep talking to the others like everything's normal. How do you manage to stay so friendly? Aren't you ever afraid you might be talking to another fake? Trusting them helps me figure out who's fake. Huh. So these relationships you're building up help you see through to the truth. That's a very you way of going about this. You really are too kind-hearted for your own good. Most people would find it hard not to give in to paranoia, especially after this many incidents. I might get bored of watching you get targeted by yokai over and over again, if you never learn your lesson. Does that mean you won't be here next week? Oh, I'm always keeping a close watch on your investigations. You probably just don't notice me. This really is getting boring, though. Seeing you put yourself at risk, cozying up to residents you know could be yokai. But I know you'll have to start suspecting them sooner or later. Seeing what that'll be like is what keeps me coming back. Can I ask you the other one? Is there any difference? It doesn't really feel like there is. Yeah, how did you know that you were yokai? I mean, she saw us. Yeah, it's just the same thing. I don't think any of the others were anything I could ask differently. Not for this week. He frequently goes out to cool off or go to work. When he's not at home, he's usually out in the mountains. Oh, I didn't mean to close that out completely. He's a student at Ayakashi University, and also posts stylish and cute content under the name Kunoichi. Well, I guess we go to the next week then. Yes.
Sheesh. I had no idea pretending to be a human would be this hard. It's so boring having to lay low like this.
That was B, right? Or no, it's the same one.
So, what do we do now? We've got a security guard to deal with, and the landlord knows we can't lie. Can we really stay hidden until the new moon?
Don't get so worked up. This could actually be our big chance.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
The landlord has evicted several yokai before now. Most of the human residents know that too. They've dealt with enough of our kind that they're starting to see us as less of a threat. They're getting careless. We can exploit that.
You're saying those weak little humans are looking down on us. What a joke. I can't wait to show them just how wrong they are.
Don't get carried away. We have the security guard to deal with, remember? I think I heard her coming now. Let's get out of here before she sees us.
Tch, fine. Here, you can have this back. I'm done using it. Oh, I almost forgot. In that case...
Oh wait, no, sorry. Oh, I almost forgot. In that case, I'll see what kind of trouble I can cause with it now. So I guess we don't have to worry about the security guard. So she's automatically cleared. I thought you'd be showing up soon. You always come by around this time. Good morning. It's been a week now since you told me there was a new yokai. During that time, I've kept a close watch on the building and its residents. Compared to last month, there haven't been any strange incidents, but there are some tenants I find suspicious. You found some suspects already? Wow, you're really biting, huh? Easy there. Can't be chatting out here where everyone can see us. Someone might overhear. Come meet me at the far end of the building for my full report. We should be safe there. You might want to talk to the other residents first, but it's up to you. I'll go on ahead. I was going to go to her first, but okay. Talk to the others first. We'll start with Kunoichi. That's you, isn't it, Landlord? One sec. I'll be right out. Hey there, how's it going? Since we last spoke, I've gone around and introduced myself to the other tenants. I had no idea that people living here were so unique. There's that lady with the weird snake plushie wrapped around her. And the guy who carries a fan, even in this weather. Those are some really interesting style choices. Then there's that small lady that lives in the apartment next to mine. What was her name again? Kodama? Right, Kodama. Kodama Shimizu. Gosh, you're so good with the names, Landlord. Anyway, I get the feeling she and I are alike in a lot of ways. We'll probably end up being good friends. There's just one I haven't met personally yet. The guy in the indigo hood. He seems kind of shady and yokai-like to me. What do you think of him, Landlord? Wait, he's not even a resident here? Aw, and here I thought I found a possible yokai for you to look into. Come to think of it, I've never asked you exactly why you're looking for the yokai living here. Let's say, just for the sake of argument, that one of my new friends turns out to be yokai in disguise. What would happen to them? Unfortunately, I'd have to ask them to leave. What? So, anyone who's really a yokai gets turned out into the street? Just what makes you so sure that there are bad guys here? Who are you to decide that? I wouldn't want to evict any of these people. None of them seem like evil yokai to me. I thought you were so nice when I first met you, but you're starting to sound pretty heartless. Couldn't you just make friends with these yokai and get them to promise not to do anything bad? Well, you're free to do what you want to do, but I'm gonna try and get along with everyone. A peaceful solution would be better for everyone, right? Yeah, good luck with that. Sugumi next. Is that you, Landlord? I'll be right there. Good morning. The troop's really busy right now. Our next puppet show is coming up soon. Nekun seems a little quiet lately. No, that's not it. He just wasn't feeling well last week. That's all. In fact, he and I were having a little chat right before you got here. Isn't that right, Nekun?
Yeah, sheesh, what? You think I talk all the time or something? Even I want to take a break sometimes. I mean, even I feel like not talking some days. That's not it. How should I put this?
Oh dear, he really does seem to be having trouble. I wonder what could be the matter. You don't have to speak through him if it's too hard on you. No, really, I'm fine. And even if I'm not okay, I have to act like I am. I have to. We have to make sure no one sees us when we're not okay. That's our job. I'll be back to my old self before you know it. Just wait and see. Like I said, it's not long until our next show. Our first performance will be later this month, so I really can't stay like this forever. I'm going back for now. I don't think I can talk about the yokai right now. Sorry. That's okay. Go to Saburo. Is that you, Landlord? Just a minute. Sorry for the wait. Actually, I've got something I wanted to show you. You must be looking for clues to help you track down the yokai, right? Well, the day before yesterday, Miki uploaded a strange video. I think the title was Yokai Apartment Building, Red Eyes That Gaze Down From On High. I was too scared to actually watch it, though. Just like the old me. You'll have to ask Miki what it was all about yourself. I watch her Misha channel sometimes. Ever since I talked to her about streaming back in September. Usually, I only watched her vlogs and gaming streams, and stuff that wasn't too occult heavy. But last week, other than the yokai video, the only thing she uploaded was a stream archive. Do you think Miki's in some kind of slump? I saw her out here when I got home last night. That's usually the time she starts her streams. She looked kind of down, though. Come to think of it, when I talked to her before, she said that she didn't want to keep living like this. If it turns out she's having some kind of trouble, do you think you could help her out, Landlord? I wish I could do something for her, too. She's the one who inspired me to try to change, after all. But I think you'd be a better choice than someone like me. So, please, do what you can. Alright, I'll talk to her. Thank you, Huh? You want to know how I'm doing? Pretty good, I guess. I think I'm starting to make progress, compared to the old me. I've started taking classes in person this semester, so I go outside a little more than I used to. There's a cultural festival coming up too, so the campus is really lively. What with the different clubs getting ready and everything. I guess this is a normal experience for most students, but since I avoided going to school for so long, it's all pretty new to me. Kunoichi is going to be putting on some kind of dance performance too. He came by to say hello a while back and told me all about it. Will you be going to the festival? I don't know. I'm still not great with big crowds. Anyway, I've got a lot to do today. I should get back to it. He seems normal, like he's always been. He did stutter. Oh, Miki. Is that you, Landlord? Perfect. I wanted to show you something. Take a look at this footage I got from the night before last. I was out on the porch and just happened to look up, and I saw this weird shadow. Do you think it could be a yokai? I wasn't streaming at the time, so I just did my best to take a video on my phone. Whatever it was, it retreated back after a few seconds, but I managed to get some footage before it disappeared. That's where the title, Red Eyes That Gaze Down From On High, came from. See how there are these red lights here? I have a feeling that they're the yokai's eyes. There's no way they'd glow red like that if it was just a regular animal or a human. If only I'd gotten clearer footage, it might have provided a clue about who the yokai was impersonating. As it is, all I got was a vague silhouette and some red lights. Sorry, this probably isn't very useful to you, is it? Even though it's just a few seconds long, and I only posted it the day before yesterday, it's already getting a lot of views. It's not quite as popular as the Yoko video, but it's doing better than some of my more recent streams at least. I guess I should be happy for this little bit of success. But if I'm honest, I don't really want to keep chasing followers and popularity like this. Even the yokai search doesn't feel all that fun to me anymore. Oh, sorry. I probably sound really ungrateful, especially after you went out of your way to warn me about them being here. It's bad enough I'm trying to profit from your misfortune, and now I'm complaining about it. You must think I'm the worst. I'm here anytime you want to talk. Thank you. You're always so kind, Landlord. If you'll excuse me, I'd like to get some rest. I'll have to go out and get more footage tonight after all. Nothing really suspicious so far. Are you home? Oh, you're here again. Fine, let's get this over with. Didn't you get my message to stop coming? You just can't take a hint, can you? Speaking of my message, though. Last week you found out, didn't you? That I was out in the mountains for work. She didn't mean to tell me. I know. Kodama came up and apologized to me for letting it slip the moment I got back. Well, if you know, you know. That's not something you'd forget so easily after all. Judging by your reaction, it looks like it hasn't tipped you off about who I really am either. Just don't tell any of the other residents about it. That's all I ask. Also, Kodama told me something else when I got back. Apparently you've been spreading around that some more yokai got into the building while I was away. Maybe spreading around is too harsh. Whatever I might think, you're convinced it's the truth, right? If you wanna try to root them out, go ahead. But leave me out of it, okay? Just leave me alone. Like Kodama told you, I'm gonna be out in the mountains a lot during this season. Basically, I'm gonna be busy with work. I'd appreciate it if you stopped coming to visit me. Or if you have to, at least make it quick. That's all I have to say to you today. If you'll excuse me, I need to get ready for another trip out later. It feels like he could be yokai, but maybe he's one of the good ones. Maybe he's a Tengu. Just a minute, I'll be right out. Hello again. I don't really have anything new to tell you this week. Really, all I've been doing is working and chatting with Ichiro. He comes to talk to me. He comes to talk to me sometimes, and we vent our frustrations to each other. What about Karosuke and the children? Oh, right. I've been going to work earlier, so I haven't had time for my old routines. But I was never as close to Karosuke as you seem to think I am, anyway. We just both happen to like feeding the birds around the same time. We didn't actually talk very often. Besides, I messed up when I told you about his job, even after he asked me to keep it a secret. I'm always like this. Even when I try to get close to people, I just end up failing, over and over again. Sometimes it's better to just avoid people altogether, before I have a chance to mess it up. Even with you and Ichiro, I'm bound to say or do the wrong thing sooner or later. I don't think Karosuke holds it against you. He doesn't hold it against me? Are you sure he was serious when he said that? It must be nice to be so confident. Don't you understand just how afraid of failure I am? You can spend months building something up, and one little mistake can ruin it all. You're acting friendly now, but you also said that you'll evict any and all yokai. If I turn out to be a yokai, our friendship would disappear, and you'd throw me out without a second thought. Well, if you were a yokai, that would imply that you've been replaced by yokai. Because you've pretty much implied that you've said statements before that means you're not a yokai. So you would be dead, replaced by someone else entirely. So yes, I would throw you out. Because it's just not you. See? You can't get past just one little thing, can you? You can't stop worrying if I'm a yokai. Who are you to tell me to not worry about making mistakes when you'll kick me out over just over a single one? Well, if I kick you out thinking you're a yokai, that would be my mistake, not yours. I'm sorry. That was insensitive of me. No, it's fine. You had a happy upbringing with a kind, supportive father, so I don't expect you to know how someone like me feels. That shook. I feel like an idiot for thinking you might be different from the other adults. Oh, Mamura! Welcome in. How are you today? And also, thank you, bro, for the 7 stream streak. Very nice. Let me drink some water. Let's go with our security guard, our final one. Well, I do feel like I want to try to see if she'll say different things if I go back to Kodama. Alright, we shouldn't have to worry about being overheard all the way out here. Besides, nobody lives in this apartment anymore, do they? Let's meet in front of this room from now on. It should make things easier and more private. Now, about the suspicious tenants I mentioned earlier. There are 3 who have been acting differently this month. Saburo Kogarashi, Miki Kuchina, and Kodama Shimizu. Look for these 3. I'll leave it up to you to figure out why their behaviors changed. First of all, Saburo. Since the start of the current college semester, he's been going out every day, except on weekends. He gets home pretty late most days. I feel like he wouldn't be kept away this long if he was just going to regular classes. Well, he might be part of a club. And as you know, yokai tend to be most active at night. Now, let's talk about Miki. It's the opposite with her. She's going out at night a lot less than before. She was outside like usual last night, but I never saw her even set foot outside her door the rest of the week. I know it's been colder lately, but it's not like she can do these late-night walk streams of hers indoors, right? Finally, there's Kodama. I haven't seen her talking to Karosuke Oigi, or feeding the birds, or chatting with the local children in the mornings like she used to. Karosuke himself has been carrying on like nothing's changed, but the kids seem a little lonely without her around. I also wanted to bring your attention to Ichiro Kuno, who moved in this month. He's been surprisingly proactive about introducing himself to the other tenants. Well, that's probably my fault. He even came by to talk to me, and then he invited me to come see a dance performance at the college cultural festival. He introducing himself as a matter of equity, but also using that as a chance to advertise. For such a young guy, he's pretty shrewd. Come to think of it, I've never actually seen him dance, but maybe he only practices when he's on campus. Those are all my observations for this past week. I'll let you know if I notice anything else. Do you say anything different? Aren't you feeding the birds anymore? Nope, that was all the same. Don't worry. Over one little failure? It must be nice to be so confident. Oh wait, it's the same thing. It's just a... Yeah, no, it's the same thing. It just won't let me skip. Alright, so nothing different there. I don't think anyone has anything different then. So, what do I have for you then? Not really anything. I don't think this is anything. Busier than usual. I keep seeing Gmod pop up a lot, really. Testimony from September. Oh, that's true. That's a 3-star, but is that solid? With dinosaur videos? I wish I could do something for her too. She's the one who inspired me to try to change after all. Is that enough to clear him? If I find anything else, but for now... What about, nothing on profiles, okay. Actually... What about... you? We do need to play Gmod. Well, you said this. Comes home late at night. But he said... Well, he's been busy. And then there's you. You don't have anything. Have I really not gotten anything? Wait. Ooh, not that. Log. Have I really gotten nothing? Yeah, she doesn't have anything. Why does she have nothing? Is it just not shaking for her? He and I were having a little chat right before you got here. I mean... Can a yokai say this? Well, she has nothing. Nothing is shook so far. And she didn't mention anything about you. She only talked about Saburo, Miki, and Kodama, and then sort of Kunoichi. So I have nothing. How about you? But if I'm honest, I don't really want to keep chasing followers and popularity like this. Even the yokai search doesn't feel all that fun to me anymore. Giving up on the search. Is that a 1-star? Even the yokai search doesn't feel that fun anymore. I mean, that seems specific. The yokai search doesn't feel all that fun to me anymore. Like it used to be fun, but now it's not. That feels specific. Maybe it wants me to combine them. I mean, I can only combine things if they contradict, basically. Well, usually. Oh wait, no, that's not even... Well, yeah, I do want her as well, I guess. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. I don't really have anything solid for you. I got a 3-star for you. So far, nothing for anyone else. Looks like it hasn't tipped you off about who I really am. Why is he hiding who he is? What about his job? No, nothing. Well... you didn't want anyone finding out about his job. He doesn't want people knowing about his job. Keep it quiet, okay? Haven't had time for my old routines. What about the, This is just a past testimony. Yeah. What did you say about her again? I mean, that just goes with her not doing her normal routine. That does nothing for me. It shows that she didn't lie. So far, I got nothing on anyone. Other than Saburo, maybe. Wait. I'll let you know about any yokai-ish activity I come across. Wouldn't that be a lie? Okay, apparently not. Is that something a yokai can say? Or is it the ish part? I wouldn't want to evict any of these people. None of them seem... What about this one? Yeah. That one's kind of more direct. I wouldn't want to evict any of these people. None of them seem like evil yokai to me. Although, would they see themselves as evil to each other? I don't know if that one's too strong, actually. It's a 3-star. But I feel like it could twist his words of being like, evil is a human concept. It means nothing to us. There's a difference between saying evil and being like, we're definitely going to harm someone. None of these seem like harmful yokai. Rather than evil yokai. I don't know. I think that's all I get for this week. It seems like. Next week. Yes.
Hey, do you really think we can keep this up until the night of the new moon? It's easy enough for you to stay hidden, but I've got a ton of humans gawking at that video of me, you know.
Oh, your red eyes.
If I get found out, don't think I won't drag you down with me. I'll tell that pesky landlord exactly who you are.
Oh, don't be such a worrywart. It was dark. The picture was grainy. No one could possibly tell it was you.
If you really want to remain hidden, you need to stop flying off the handle at every little thing.
What am I supposed to do? I'm hungry, and it makes me irritable.
Ah, youth. I've endured hunger far greater than yours, for longer than you could possibly imagine.
Whoa. If you're gonna start rambling on, I think I'd prefer the hunger. I'm heading back. See ya.
So quick to turn your back on me. But it seems like you've calmed down a little. I should go back to my room for now, too.
Week 3. 2 people are talking behind the building. It seems Ichiro and Kodama. Wow, we both had our share of trouble with our parents, huh? Tell me about it. It sounds like you made the right decision moving out, Ichiro. Some people find it easier staying with their parents, but if you can't be comfortable in your own home, what's even the point? Well, that hits home. Yeah, for sure. It was exhausting always tiptoeing around my folks, trying not to set them off. Oh, huh? Hey, it's the landlord. You, over here. I should be heading back. Why that one? This one shook. This is a nothing statement, but okay. Huh? Kodama? What's wrong? Hey, Kodama, wait up! Come back! Don't worry. Those two weren't talking about anything strange. Good morning, landlord. Good to see you again this week. I happened to overhear some of Kodama and Ichiro's conversation just now. It was nothing noteworthy. They were just griping about their childhood and their families. That kind of thing. If the parents can't get their act together, it's the children that suffer. I guess that's true for a lot of families. I know you said there are 2 yokai here this time, but I don't think there was anything in that conversation to suggest it's those 2. Well, I should get back to patrolling the building. Meet me at the same place as last week, if you want to hear my full report.
The problem is, you can't be one of them. Which means at least one is one of you 5. Which means one of you is dead and gone. Maybe. I mean, I'm hoping at the end of all this that all the people that disappeared come back and they're actually alive, but... If you're one, I'm gonna paint you as B. Yokai B. I feel like you'd make more sense as Yokai B if you are a yokai. Then again, I can't see you being Yokai A at that point. I have no suspicions yet. Who do I want to start with? Let's start with someone different. Let's start with you. Also, let me drink some water.
Yes? One moment, please. Yeah, it's that thing I told you about. I just need to go AFK for a while. Hello, landlord. Sorry it took me so long to answer.
Sorry. Are you busy right now?
No, it's fine. My schedule's flexible, so I can do this whenever is good for you. I have an online club meeting today, but I already told them I'd need to leave for a little while. It's that gaming club I told you about before. Recently, I've been feeling confident enough to go see them in person sometimes.
Good for you.
I knew you'd be coming, so I stayed home today, but even going from text chat to voice chat is a step forward for me. Oh, and I'm not saying your weekly meetings are stopping me from socializing in person. I'm really fine either way. If anything, this time I get to spend with you is more important to me. This time. That's why I'm okay prioritizing it. Although, that means I'll need to make up my mind about next week soon. Oh, but you probably don't want to hear about all that. I'm sorry. You're working so hard to uncover these yokai, and I never seem to do anything to help. But what with being at college most of the week, I don't have many chances to observe the rest of the building. The only person I see around very often is Kunoichi. I think I told you this before, but he and I go to the same university. When my classes finish in the evening, I usually see him on the way out of the science building, in the hall on the first floor. He's always playing music and dancing. Practice for the cultural festival next week, I guess. Apart from that, I used to see Miki going out around the same time I got home, but not so much lately. Anyway, you're probably better off asking someone else for some clues about the yokai. Like that new security guard, Aoi. I'm sure she knows more about everything than I do. If you'll excuse me, I should be getting back to chat. Thanks for coming, landlord.
What? Why did you... What was that about? Okay. Let's go with Miki. I'm worried about Miki. There's no reply. Maybe she's not at home. Why? Hey there, landlord. Are you here looking for Miki? Too bad. Miki's not here. See how all the lights are off inside? Well, they're always off. I don't think she's ever had the lights on. I came by here several times last week to introduce myself, but she's always away. I didn't get to see her once during that time. Do you happen to know what's up with her, landlord? Just that she always keeps her room dark. That's the kind of person Miki is, huh? Here I was thinking a yokai might be living inside. She's probably at home, but asleep, right? Maybe I'll come by after dark to try to talk to her. Thanks for telling me, landlord. See you around. Damn it. What the hell is that landlord really after? What are you doing here? Didn't I tell you I was busy with work right now? Come to think of it, I didn't say you couldn't come by. Now that you're here, just make it quick. You want to talk about yokai, right? That's pretty much all you ever talk about. I spend most of my time away for work, so I can't really say which residents might be yokai or not. What? Kodama? Sure, I've talked to her a couple of times, but not so much lately. I've been going out too late or too early to see her around. You want to know where I'm going? I told you last week, into the mountains for work. That's all you need to know. In any case, I've got no idea how many yokai are hiding in this place, but I couldn't care less. Okay, well that clears you. I mean, even the smallest clue might help me. Are you sure you're not just using yokai as an excuse to extract information out of me? I've always suspected that you might have some kind of ulterior motive. I'm getting a lot out of him. If you really were searching for yokai, there'd be no point in asking someone like me about it, since I'm never around. It's hard to believe that you'd keep coming by uninvited if there wasn't something in it for you. Be honest with me. What are you really after? This yokai cover story is starting to get old. I'm being honest. No ulterior motive here. Sure. And I'll bet that notebook you carry around is just for show, too. Sorry, but no matter how much you ask, I'm not giving up any information about my personal life. You can ask about something other than yokai, but it won't do any good. Well, you still said something useful. That's a 3-star. That pretty much clears you. That's all I need for you. Because there's no way a yokai could say, I don't know how many yokai are here. Because of course they would know. There's no way they wouldn't know. So you're cleared. So he's not even a good yokai either, then.
So I don't know what his deal is, what secrets he's hiding from me. I don't know if you're in the clear. But you've apparently been going to college a lot. You did mention seeing Kunoichi. You mentioned seeing him dance at the school and whatnot, practicing a lot. So that supports him. Oh, please don't be Saburo. Because they could cover each other. Well, no. Can you lie about seeing him at school? You'd have to actually go to school. Would the yokai actually go to school, though? In the first chapter, I don't think the yokai that took over the student actually went to school, did he? I don't think he did. Okay, welcome in. Thanks for your day check-in. Do you have anything better? Filter. This would be... No, that's information about him, rather than anything about you. That would go here, rather. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. You already cleared. Right. I forgot. I think. Well... I'm not entirely sure if you're cleared or not. Maybe. I'm unsure about if we're playing word games with the word evil or not. Whether we're playing with the whole idea of it's a matter of perspective or not. Anyway. At least we've definitely cleared one. He's definitely cleared. He has a testimony that may or may not clear him. Maybe. Let's go to Kodama. You're so stubborn. What is it now? Didn't last week put you off talking to me? Of course not. You're here like normal, looking all friendly. Did you forget what happened or something? I remember. That's why I'm here. You really don't get it, do you? Why do you think I always keep my distance from people? Why do you think I said all those last week? It's because I don't want to make things awkward. Although it looks like that ship has sailed. I was trying to stop you from coming back so I wouldn't mess things up again. And yeah, if you end up thinking I'm a yokai, that's another failure on my part. That would ruin any kind of trust we built up, after all. This isn't the first time something like this has happened. In fact, this is how pretty much all my human relationships go. You probably think I'm exaggerating. Maybe that says something about what the adults in my life have been like. Whether it's at school or work or whatever, one little mistake and they abandon me. Some of them put on a show of forgiving me or encourage me to do better, of course. But deep down, they've already given up on me. I can see it in their eyes. They treat me like I'm completely worthless. Do they, or is that in your head? I mean, she might be too harsh on herself. Maybe from how she grew up. She might be projecting her mother issues onto other people. I guess I've gotten good at reading people's expressions. I can pinpoint the very moment any hopes they might have had for me disappear. At the very least, strangers' disappointment is kind of preferable to be dealing with my family. My parents especially. They were so much more forgiving and unreasonable than any other adult in my life. When I failed at something, it would ruin the mood around the house for days. It didn't matter what I'd done. Failure was failure in their eyes. Every time I messed up, I feel like this time for sure, they'd run out of patience and throw me out of the house. I even considered running away, but they caught me and got even madder. Like what I was doing would cause them trouble. You look like you don't believe me. You'd be surprised how many parents are like that.
Oh no, I know. I know. There are definitely many parents out there like that. Unfortunately.
Same goes for the other adults and how hard they are on failure. You've lived a nice, comfy life, so it's probably never occurred to you. I hope that helped explain some things a little better. It'll have to, because I don't want to see you around here again. I don't want to fail anymore. As if I didn't fail badly enough last week. Why does the landlord keep coming back? I don't think I can take much more of this.
Okay. Now I'm worried about her. But that seems very genuine. I don't think a yokai could lie about all that. Well, I can't use this. If you end up thinking I'm a yokai, that's another failure on my part. A yokai can definitely say that. Because a yokai wants me to not think they're yokai, so it would be a failure. Even that would ruin any kind of trust we built up. Well, she's not been trying to build trust right now. She's even been kind of trying to break it. Because I was going to say, this second sentence wouldn't necessarily be a past testimony. Let's go to Kunoichi. Oh, hi again, landlord. I had a feeling you'd be dropping by soon. So, how's it going? You look a little tired to me. You sure you're not overdoing it? This yokai search must be pretty tough, huh? You're such a hard worker. It really is amazing. I don't think I've ever seen a landlord take yokai as seriously as you do before. But I still think making friends is a better solution than evicting them. I'm running out of room. You really should make more of an effort to be friendly with your residents, instead of wondering all the time if they might be yokai. No, we have to evict them. Huh. You're weirdly black and white about this, aren't you? Why do you start getting harsh when it comes to yokai? You seem like such a nice, kind person the rest of the time. Hey, CG! Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Wow, so this whole building's like a memento of your father's? Must be nice to get along with your parents. I've never experienced that myself. I can't stand my old man. I'm guessing your father doesn't like you dressing up like this? Yeah. You know how I dress now? Well, back home, I was only ever allowed to wear clothes my parents found appropriate. Happy birthday. Oh, hydrate, thank you. My brothers got to wear whatever they wanted, but for some reason, those same rules didn't apply to me. Well, they get to wear whatever they wanted as long as it was appropriate. I wouldn't back down, and neither would my dad. And we'd get into a big fight every time. I usually came off the worse for it. I say we fought, but it probably just looked like violent abuse. Never managed to get the better of my dad. I'm doing a good job of hiding it, but I'm pretty beat up under my clothes. My arms are in particularly bad shape. It's not good. Don't look at me like that. My life isn't some terrible tragedy. I wouldn't want to make you feel bad for me. Still though, your father must have been a great guy.
not like mine. Or Kodama's.
So, that didn't shake. I don't know that a yokai could say this, if it wasn't true.
Can I see your arms? You saw me and her talking a while back, right? We've gotten pretty close lately. We talk about all kinds of stuff. Although, I guess it's more like complaining than talking. Mostly about our families. I don't think it'd be right for me to go into detail, but let's just say Kodama's been through some tough times too. She's been a little frosty towards you lately, right? I think when you start talking about eviction, it sets off alarm bells in her head. Like you're gonna cut her loose and deny any kind of value she has in the process. I wasn't there myself, and I've only known you a short time, so maybe I'm overstepping my bounds here. But I do understand how that kind of rejection feels, and how much it hurts. Can't you at least consider the idea that some yokai might not be as bad as you think? Isn't there some other way to solve this problem? And if you're struggling, feel free to bounce some ideas off me. Getting along with people is kind of a specialty of mine.
Profile? She's afraid of failing around adults. This also seems to be why she avoids people so much. Back home, his family never approved of his preferences and hobbies, especially his father. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. Good morning, Landlord. We were just rehearsing for our next show. It's just a regular puppet show this time, though. No weird machines or anything.
That's right. No need for you to worry about anything.
The other residents come by to watch us practice sometimes. The new security guard, Aoi Miya, is it? She's always outside, so she probably watches us more than anyone.
That Ichiro guy is kind of a regular, too. He seems to spend a lot of time outside.
That's right. The young man from room 204. Ichiro? From room 204, yeah. He always acts so surprised when he sees Nekun talking. I think we can trust him, though. I don't think he'd try to use us or exploit our trust in him. Nekun sounds a little strange lately.
No way. It's just your imagination. Also, we're busy with rehearsals, so we probably seem a little different from usual anyway.
Oh, maybe you just want to come watch us too, is that it, Landlord? Sorry, but I'd rather not show this to anyone who's seen Nekun before. He's so different right now, you'd probably think he was a fake or something. You'll just have to skip the rehearsals and wait until the show itself is ready. Let's talk to you first. Would you like to hear about the residents' activities? I've been keeping a close eye on them this week as usual. The person who bothers me most right now is Miki Kuchina. I told you that she seemed strange last week, remember? This week, she's gone back to streaming every day, but she only goes out for a short time, then returns to her room. Some days, she also streams indoors or does something totally unrelated to yokai. From what you told me, she was all about helping with the search when she first heard there were yokai here. I only have 3 space left. But it's starting to seem like she's giving up, or losing interest. I may not have been here long, but that doesn't sound like the Miki Kuchina I know. Apart from her, Sugumi Yadori also caught my attention this week. I've seen her outdoors practicing her ventriloquism act several times lately. She always says the show's going to be ready to open soon, but if that were true, why would she be rehearsing here and not at the theater? I haven't seen her leave the building for rehearsals even once. She's strictly sticking to her room in the common area. Finally, there's Karusuke Oigi. I didn't have a lot to say about him last week, but this time... His schedule is pretty irregular, so it's hard to tell what's normal for him. There doesn't seem to be any real pattern to his routine. I do get the feeling he's been going out more this month than he was before. That's all I can say for sure, though. You said he doesn't like being watched, so I've been keeping my distance. Are you sure you want me to keep doing that? You're the boss, so I'll go with whatever you decide, but I wouldn't recommend going out of your way to spare a yokai's feelings. We still don't know who he's a yokai yet. Whatever you say. You could stand to be a little more careful when you go around talking to everyone, though. Also, if you really want to find and evict the yokai among us, you should take note of how everyone talks to each other. When two or more yokai are together, they don't call each other by their names or of the humans they're impersonating. That would be lying, after all. For example, if Miki Kuchina were one of the yokai, the other yokai wouldn't be able to refer to her as Miki. Make good use of this information, and try not to leak it to any residents who might be yokai.
I will try. Did I get anything good from you, though? Right here. Well, yokai wouldn't say this. No, oh, no, so that's about Miki, huh? Oh, wait. Let me double check that. I was focused on the second line. Here I was thinking a yokai might be living inside. But apparently that doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. They can't refer to the other person by the human name. You said Miki. You said Kodama. Actually, better yet, log. So if we go back to the beginning... Week 2. You introduce yourself. The lady with the weird snake plushie, the guy who carries a fan, small lady, Kodama Shimizu. Well, that wasn't direct. It has to be direct. I right-clicked. I didn't mean to right-click. In her head. Well, you said Kodama. I don't think it'd be right for me to go in detail, but let's say Kodama has been through some tough times. Is this direct, though? You can just be talking about the human herself that did exist and how that human did go through tough times. Even here, not like mine or Kodama's, that's still not addressing directly. It's not like he's saying that's Kodama.
He hasn't really said any names. He's only said Kodama. But when he says, like, you saw me and her talking... He can just be talking about the human Kodama's life. And then this is direct. You saw me and her talking a while back. That's direct. Kodama's been through some tough times too. When you start talking about eviction, it sets off alarm bells in her head. This is direct. Because it's obviously this person that I've been talking about eviction to. Huh. So now I gotta find names. Direct. This is, I think, direct. So you definitely said Ichiro. So that's direct. So either you're a yokai and he's not, or vice versa. I was never as close to Karusuke as you seem to think I am. That's not direct. All I've been doing is working and chatting with Ichiro, so that's direct. So it highlights the names and pronouns. Yeah, okay, so it highlights. So that makes it easy to find. That means the Kyoto we saw around the building back then really was a yokai in disguise. Well, Kyoto is irrelevant. I don't care about Kyoto. I've talked to her a couple of times. Well, you did say Kodama. I've talked to her a couple of times. I think that's probably direct. I mean, we could go with the idea that he talked to her before disappearing her. Or before his friend disappeared her, but let's rule that out and say that this is direct. Also, we've cleared him anyway. I think he is definitely cleared. Yeah. No, he's cleared. I don't even need to look at him, honestly. I guess this is direct. Well, kind of. We're talking about that person. I didn't get to see her once during that time. I mean, that would be true even if he was the yokai and his partner was the one who took over Miki. It'd still be true that he didn't see Miki once during that time. Too bad Miki's not here. See how all the lights are off inside? Are you looking for Miki? Too bad she's not here. So none of this really helps you or her. Because I don't think it's direct. What about you? I don't think you've said... Well, you did say Ichiro. So that's direct. Well, that's the security guard. I don't have to worry about that. So I'm guessing it's something I'm going to have to pay attention to in the 4th week. I used to see Miki going out around the same time I got home, but not so much lately. Meaning you have seen her. The only person I see around very often is Kunoichi. So either you're the yokai and they're not, or vice versa. Yeah, all those are direct. Anything else, though? I think yeah, Miki is direct. Okay. Miki is direct. Kunoichi is direct. Alright, that narrows some things down for now, I guess. Do I have any new information, though? You are good. I think you're cleared. I don't think a yokai can say this whatsoever. Maybe I should just go to the 4th week. So I don't know if I've got anything useful. Because all Kunoichi does is talk about making friends. Oh, wait. Wait, that one worked. Wait. You can't say we. Or maybe you can. I'd rather not show this to anyone who's seen Nekun before. You don't want to use any of these? You don't want to use any of the Wiis? Really? Trying to hide? He's supposed to speak harshly. But he hasn't been speaking harshly. Can I combine this with one of them? Hang on. Unregister this. No. No. Surely there's something I can combine, but I'm not sure what. Not going to troop activities, supposedly. She says they're busy for their rehearsals. Yeah, it's something I can combine. I might have to just go to the 4th week. I have no 3-star for you, no 3-star for you. You, I would say, is completely cleared. No 3-star for you. So 3 people I have no 3-star for. 2 people I do. This one may or may not clear him. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, next week.
It's so cold. Do we always have to talk outside?
Maybe we could have these little meetings elsewhere. Avoiding that security guard is a pain, and I feel the cold rather keenly too. Just try not to stand out too much between now and the night of the new moon. We can't make our move until then.
Right. I guess I can put up with it a little longer.
Final week. Ah, you're finally here. I've been waiting. What do you think, landlord? Have you figured out who the yokai hiding in the building are? No. I'm not 100% sure yet. Really? How long have you been at this? Please try to get yourself together. We only have 1 week left until the new moon. Are you sure you'll be able to evict the yokai by then? I'd almost suspect you were working with them and stalling for time. But if that does turn out to be the case, I'll just find the yokai myself. You can't hide the truth from me. What are you getting at? So I've been evicting all the other ones up till now, and now suddenly I've chosen to work with these? Why? Like, I'm the only one who has the power to get... Why even... Why? What is your logic here? I was hired as a security guard, and to help with this search. I won't let anyone interfere with that job. Not even my employer. Okay, but keep some sense, please. If you're serious about evicting the yokai, I suggest you use the time you have left wisely. Well, you've been the most useless, and maybe I've cleared you. Let's see what final thing you have to say.
Is that you, landlord? I'll be right there. Good morning. Out gathering clues for your yokai search again. You really do work so hard. Doing this every week, and all for your residents' sake. But... are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Doing it all on your own? I think you could take it a little slower. But maybe I just don't get the danger we're in. You know there's a cultural festival over at the college campus today, right? Why not take a break and go check it out?
You're gonna be performing there, right?
You knew? Oh, who told you about it? Oh, you must have seen it on Kunoichi's socials, right? I had to tell you about it before, so I would have been super shocked to see you there.
This shook. Also, I only have room for one left.
Anyway, it starts this evening. I think it'd make a great change of pace for you.
Oh god, I just used my last space.
In the meantime, I should get back. Think about it, okay? Trust me, you don't want to miss Kunoichi's star performance.
Okay, before that, I have to go to my memo and delete some stuff. I don't see this being any way useful. Actually, this is definitely not useful. I don't... Why was the landlord suspicious of this? Surely that's not useful. Let's see. Well, this is about him, so I don't think this matters. I shouldn't have told you that. He told me he didn't want anyone fighting about his job. don't think this is necessary. I don't think this is necessary. Hopefully. What makes you so sure that the bad guy's here? Who are you to decide that? I don't see how that's useful in rooting them out. Couldn't you just make friends with them and get them to promise not to do anything bad? That doesn't help me. I don't think that helps me. I have a bit of room now. Maybe that'll be enough for now. Let's go with... So, well, he's also kind of useless because he's been too busy. Hydrate, thank you. Alright, see you later, bro. There's no reply. Maybe he's not at home. Oh, my apologies. I should have told you about this when I saw you earlier. Saburo's already left. He said he's gonna be gone all day, helping his club prepare for the cultural festival. Apparently he's been doing that a lot lately. And that's why he's been coming home so much later than usual. He gave me this letter for you when he told me all about this. Go ahead and read it. I'm sorry I had to skip our weekly meetup, Landlord. Just this once. I had other commitments I had to prioritize. I never thought I'd ever take part in the school festival like this. It's all thanks to people like you and Miki for believing in me. My club will be here until late at night, so I hope she'll get the chance to come by and see what we've been working on too. He also asked me to give you this. It's a flyer for his club's presentation. They've been making their own video game, and are showing it off for test playing at the festival. So he was making something this whole time. Oh, this is all new to you. I assumed you knew all about it already. I think I've seen Miki playing puzzle games like this in her streams. Saburo and his friends have really been working hard, huh? If you have time to spare, I'd prefer you use it to find the yokai. But the college campus isn't that far from here. It wouldn't hurt to drop by there in the evening and take a look. Speaking of Miki. Is that you, Landlord? Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? I'll be right there. Brr. And I thought it was cold last week. It's even worse now. It's really chilly this morning. Sorry to miss your last visit. I wasn't feeling well, and decided to just sleep it off. I should be fine today, though. I'm assuming you came by to ask me if I had any clues about the yokai. Yes, but I wanted to make sure you were okay, too. Oh, right. I'm sorry if I made you worry. Since it's come to this, I guess I can be honest with you. It's about that video of the yokai-like shadow on my Nishan channel. I think I called it Yokai Apartment Building, Red Eyes That Gaze Down From On High. The truth is, I didn't actually get that footage by pure chance. I purposely took that video so people would see a yokai and think of red eyes. Basically, I staged it. Thanks to that, I got my followers' interest back for a while, but making footage just to get views? That's not how I want to live my life. The way things are now, I probably wouldn't get any enjoyment out of catching a real yokai on camera. I can't be the Mishan who passionately talked about the occult in her videos anymore. But if I discontinue my yokai-related streams out of the blue, my popularity will definitely take a hit. My more casual content has always gotten less views than the occult stuff, So I know what I'm talking about. I'm sure there are other people who like your other content too. You're so nice, Landlord. I'm happy to hear you say that, even if you're only trying to make me feel better. I guess if I keep on like this, it's bound to fall apart sooner or later. Maybe it's better to get the painful part over with, now, so I can just be the real me again. Thanks for hearing me out, Landlord. You've given me a lot to think about. So, does that mean... what she said, do we have her talking about the footage? No. None of that came up. Huh. Yeah, so those didn't shake. So I have nothing on her. That was back in the second week, right? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Take a look at this footage I got the night before. I was on the porch just having to look up and saw this weird shadow. I have a feeling that the yokai eyes... See, this doesn't shake, but... saying that I have a feeling that the yokai's eyes, and then saying I faked it. But I can't use anything that doesn't shake. Did I miss something that shook? None of those shook, though. Oh, this shook. I missed this one. I gotta go through everything again. So, from the beginning... I need anything that pertains to Miki. The only thing she uploaded was a stream archive. She didn't want to keep living like this. do anything with that. And then what she said. Testimony matches past events. Isn't that just... Oh no, it does match up. But it's only a 2-star. That don't help me. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I just wanted to see, was there something better she said? And this one seems better, but it's the same. It's a 2-star. That doesn't clear her. Alright, go back. I was on page 4, page 5. I need to clear her. I gotta talk to the rest. Maybe somebody else will say something. Maybe the security guard will say something. Oh. She's gone back to streaming every day, but she only goes out for a short time and returns to her room. She'll stream out indoors or do something unrelated. But she was still doing yokai stuff, or trying to. It's interesting that I can't do anything with the information about her staging it. If she's staging it, that's sort of like lying, isn't it? Or maybe it's too indirect. If I switched out what he said with hers, it would still be the same, wouldn't it? No, it's talking about giving up on the search. It's a 2-star. It's not gonna work. I need somebody else to talk about her. I need you to say more. What about you? Can you... Like, you're cleared. Can you help me with somebody else? You're here again this week, huh? You just don't know when to quit. Let me guess. You want to ask about yokai again? Normally, I'd just tell you I don't know anything and ask you to leave. But... you're serious about this yokai stuff, aren't you? It's not just me you visit every week. Now that winter is starting, I've gotten less busy. So I've been spending more time back here. It's given me a chance to talk to my neighbors and the security lady. So I've decided to ask around about you. You've been poking your nose into my business plenty, so it's only fair if I do the same, right?
Anyway, here's what they told me. You do believe in yokai, and your weekly visits aren't just to search for clues, but to check up on your residents. Even though you know there are yokai among us, you still go out of your way to get to know everyone and get along with them. Some of them even said you've seen yokai too, and that your evicting them saved us from grave danger. After hearing all that, I started to think that maybe you don't have any ulterior motives after all. I wouldn't talk about yokai if I didn't mean it. I guess you have a point. If it was just a pretense, you'd probably have come up with something more normal. Anyway, I'm sorry for how I acted last week. I shouldn't have assumed you weren't being truthful with me. I can't really go into details, but something happened years ago that made me suspicious of anyone who tries to get close to me. That's why I keep my job a secret. I don't like people asking questions. I wasn't always like this, but that's how it is now. For the record, I never told Kodama anything about my past, either. Even the little I told her about my job wasn't anything really important.
I'm supposed to copy this, but I've already cleared you, so I don't need to copy this. At least this one mentioned Kodama, I guess.
I know that I don't have to be so cautious anymore, but it's become a habit at this point. Speaking of Kodama, do you know how she's doing? I haven't seen her around lately. And I don't just mean because I haven't been going out. She's stopped feeding the birds, or chatting with the kids like she used to. The last time I saw her was when she came by to apologize to me. Has she been like this ever since then? She was apologizing for letting that stuff about my job slip, by the way. She was so upset I ended up feeling bad for her. I hope she's not still beating herself up about that. I haven't seen her though, so I haven't even been able to ask. On the other hand, you go to see her every week. Maybe you can check if she's alright. I'd really appreciate it.
Speaking of filter, I don't need your statements. I don't think I need that one. I don't need any of this. I'll hold on to that for now. I mean, this is about her, so I can take it for now. I don't need that. You're here again, huh? You ignored me when I told you I didn't want to see you anymore. Or are you just here to present your evidence that I'm really yokai in disguise? I guess from your point of view, it's only natural to see me as suspicious. I haven't been doing anything to help you with your search, and I've even refused to have normal conversations with you. I've objected to the idea of evicting yokai too. You'd have to have a screw loose not to suspect me at this point. I came because I was worried about you. Don't lie to me. At least, I hope you're lying, because otherwise you're just crazy. How could anybody trust someone as blunt and awkward and unfriendly as me? But if you're not lying or crazy, then why do you look so worried? It's almost like you really do care about me. You're determined to evict any yokai in the building no matter what, right? I could be a yokai, you know. Up to now, I've lied to you and done all kinds of shady stuff. Oh, okay, that helps. Thank you! I could be waiting for my chance to betray you, thinking about how to kill you. Doesn't that bother you? How can you still keep talking to me without showing any kind of hate or disappointment? It doesn't make sense. I could never do that. I don't care if someone's a yokai or not, but I absolutely can't trust adults. My family are bad enough, but it's even worse with other people. And now I have to worry that someone's gonna get evicted soon, too. You know, I moved here to get away from my parents. I've never missed them or felt lonely without them around anymore. I know that Ichiro feels the same about his family. Once you grow up, it's not normal to just trust your parents or anyone else blindly. All the more reason for me to worry about you. I still don't know how you can say stuff like that. I know I never could. I can't even imagine how it would feel to be a nice enough person to live the way you do. That's fine, because I think I cleared you. Yeah, literally cannot say. So none of this matters. Oop, no, sorry. Alright, so we've cleared you, and I'm glad. I do not want her to be gone, whether they're dead or not. So we've cleared you two. So that leaves 4 people. And like I said, one of them has to be, one of these 3, the past residents, has to be. If not 2 of them. Which is concerning. I mean, you're a new person who may have been yokai from the start, so it would be okay if it's you. But for it to be one of you guys, or both of you, 2 of you. But I can get rid of some of the things she said. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's fine. I think that'll do for now, right? That should be enough. Profile. Due to a painful incident in his past, he can't help but be suspicious of people who try to get close to him. Well, he's already cleared. I'm pretty sure he's already cleared. I don't think this is something a yokai can say at all. So he's cleared, and she's cleared. How about you? Coming. I'll be right out. Good morning. So, when's the show of yours? Oh, right. About that. It turns out I'm not going to be performing after all. In fact, I was never going to from the start. Since last month, I've taken a leave of absence from the troupe. Sorry for keeping it from you. You're probably wondering why I've been off work for so long, aren't you? It's because Nekun can't speak right anymore. It's not that he can't speak at all, but it never seems to come out the way I want it to. Obviously, I can't really do my job without him in top condition, so I've had to take a break. He's actually been acting strange for a while now. Since the end of September, I'd say. It must have something to do with Kyoto. I don't know. Was I really that shocked by Kyoto and yokai and stuff like that? I don't know. Usually Nekun says what I'm thinking for me. He won't say anything. I don't really know how I feel about anything. This is a lot. Good thing I freed up space. Besides, whenever the true me speaks, it just makes everyone feel uncomfortable. Oh, what I mean is, please forget I said anything just now. I think there was stuff I could work with there. So first of all, That means the rehearsals were lying. Because she said they were rehearsing, and then it's actually been since last month she'd taken a leave of absence. I don't think I really need any other things she said. Yeah. I mean, this would just be the same, right? It's pretty much interchangeable. Yeah. I think this is my proof, which just leaves 3 people. Which means either Miki or Suburo. One of them has to be. I hate that there's 2. It'd be so much easier if it was just you. I don't want it to be Miki or Suburo. He's got a 3-star, but like I said, I'm not sure if that's solid. You can have a 3-star that's not solid. Do I have him caught in any lies? I don't have anyone caught in a lie yet, I think. Here, let me talk to you. You want to hear about my observations for this week? That's fine. I've been keeping a close eye on your residents as usual. In terms of people who have been acting differently lately, I have to single out Miki Kuchina and Karosuke Oigi. We'll start with Miki. She hasn't gone out to stream at all this week. It's not like she's given up her work completely, but all the videos she's posted have been filmed inside her apartment. Wait. Oh, I forgot to delete stuff. Well, I'll get this stuff later. From what I can tell, she's not taking a break so much as holding back on going out on colder nights. Maybe she just doesn't like the cold, but there are plenty of yokai that are sensitive to low temperatures too. Next, there's Karusuke. I've always had a hard time getting a handle on his routine, but this is definitely worth taking note of. For some reason, he hasn't gone out on one of his trips even once this week. It's the first time I've seen him stay put for this long. Apart from that, he's been the same as ever. He feeds the birds, waves his fan around. I saw him fixing some kind of camera, too. This week was actually the first time he's ever spoken to me. He asked me why you're so fixated on yokai. I can't say anything for certain, but I don't think he believes in them. He also seems very reluctant to give up any information about himself or his background. Based on the gear he takes with him when he goes out, I think he's probably a mountain climber, or photographer, or something like that. The other tenants have all been acting more or less the same as usual. As for Ichiro Kuno, he comes and goes, going to college and occasionally chatting with his neighbors. He seems to have a particularly good relationship with Kodama. He always waits around for her to get back in the evening so they can chat. What do you think? I tried to sum up all the information I've gathered that might be relevant. Will this help you narrow things down? I've put a lot of work into watching over this building and its residents. Please don't make all that go to waste by failing to catch the yokai. Okay. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to... I still... Was there no one else? So that's all I have to work with. Unless someone has something else they can say. Alright, let's go back to you. Skip. Today's the dance performance, right? So nothing different there. Can one of you say something slightly different? I don't think you're a yokai or suspicious. It's only natural for me to want to help you feel better. Okay, nothing different there. What about you? I'm genuinely curious about what kind of person you are.
Huh, you're so honest. I guess you wouldn't be so serious about finding yokai if you weren't. Anyway, I'm sorry for how I acted last week. Shouldn't have assumed you weren't being truthful with me. Can't really go into details, but... same.
Okay, this is all the same. Alright, how about you? Because it wasn't you. Here I thought he was just playing games. Okay. Are you feeling any better about your job? You shouldn't be faking footage. I had a feeling you'd say that. I know that what I did was wrong. I guess if I keep on like this, it's bound to fall apart sooner or later. Maybe it's better to get the painful part over with now, so I can just be the real me again. Thanks for hearing me out, Landlord. You've given me a lot to think about. That didn't help. Did you give me choices? No. But you did say things. Memo. I think we're good with you. I don't think this helps me. And I don't need two of them. So log. He comes and goes, going to college and occasionally chatting with his neighbors. I don't need stuff about him. Alright, so, now that I have those things, because I'm pretty sure we've cleared you, right? We were rehearsing for our next show. This isn't Word Games, is it? Because she never said what the show was. That's not a red herring, is it? Is it? Because my suspicious is just that can't perform anymore. And not that she wasn't truthful with us. But technically, I don't know. Hopefully she's cleared. What about you then? I need to get 3-star on you. Let's focus on that. Did you give me anything useful? Not really. It's just testimony from a previous month. That really doesn't help me. I need something more concrete. Given up on the search. She's given up on everything. Given up on the search. I can't combine those. Clearly I'm gonna have to combine something for her. Because his is a one and done. Hers is a one and done. So I'm gonna have to combine something, but I don't know what to combine. What about this? Someone said it was you, wasn't it? Well, you just said she's been going out at night a lot less. Then you said she didn't go outside at all. There's nothing talking about her going out during the day, right? We'll stream indoors, or something totally unrelated. Do I have anything useful for Miki? I'm not sure. The fact that I don't have anything useful means that it's her? Can I clear you? Because this doesn't clear you, does it? It is a 3-star, but a 3-star doesn't necessarily mean it's solid. Testimony from September. Is this enough? Is it? I guess, can a yokai not talk about stuff that happened in September like that? If me and Miki believed in the human back in September... Because he said, it's all thanks to you guys for believing in me. We haven't done anything recently, right? Because Miki has been, like, locked up in a room and whatnot, so she hasn't done anything recently for him. So this would imply past stuff, right? Before the month, back in September. So maybe it does clear him? So if it clears him and her, and you and you... Wait, but... Does this not clear you? Is this the 3-star that's not solid? Because of the fact that he very specifically said none of them seem like evil yokai instead of just yokai. Here, hold on. Oh no, you. What else can I find in you? Because at this point, my only suspects are Miki and Ichiro. Oh, where am I going? Actually... Hey Kai, welcome in. Hello, hello, how are you? Thank you for a day check-in. Right now I'm just trying to solve a mystery. I'll be lurking, thank you. Kunoichi's star performance. Let me look at the log real quick. All the way back to the beginning. Feel free to call me... He never said his name. Kunoichi. Yeah, he never specifically said what his name was. This doesn't shake, but... You said someone seemed yokai-like to you. Is that something a yokai could say? None of these are shaking. Should I still take them into account? Did you... Hang on. Whenever you address him... He's an influencer that goes by Kunoichi. He's never talked about this, but he did talk about his past life. You actually see him at college. You must have seen it in Kunoichi's socials, right? You don't want to miss Kunoichi's star performance. He's talking in like third person. He talked about his father. This is not... It doesn't shake, but he talks about having a father. I don't know much about yokai families in this world, though. He said this. I'm pretty beat up under my clothes. Never managed to get the better of my dad. I never managed to get the better of my dad. Why would you fight your father? If you're kind of more feminine and into fashion and whatnot, why are you fighting your father? Unless it's actually a yokai thing? These all sound like he's... These don't really sound like he's a yokai. None of these shake, though. So, it'd have to be profile, wouldn't it? Something about this. Back home, his family never approved of his preferences and hobbies, especially his father. Can I do anything with that? No. Didn't say he'd take part. True. He didn't. But Subaru said he saw him practicing, though. I see him at college sometimes. Student-like activities. I hate that I have to keep setting my filter every single time. He's always playing music and dancing and practicing. So he's actually at the college doing these things. I like how unregistering just makes that go away, instead of just unregistering so I can register it. Can't seem to get a 3-star. I'm not even sure if I suspect him or not. Is that just... Oh yeah, that's just by itself. What about... What was the other thing he said? This was... Helps... It just says helps with the search. How do I get a 3-star? I mean, I have a 3-star, but... If I count that as him not being yokai, then I don't have 2 yokai suspects. Unless it is... what was the other thing? What about this? Does this mean anything? No, just... Does this clear her? I see the word games. Because she says we're rehearsing for our show. What show? I wonder if I missed something. Maybe there was a question I should have asked in one of the past weeks that I've missed that was super important. Maybe I asked the wrong question. Did she say directly about the troop? Our next puppet show is coming up soon. So unless she's a yokai that uses puppets... It's just a regular puppet show this time. No weird machines. See, this feels like she's cleared. Even though this doesn't shake. Wait, she says Ichiro. Ichiro. She's using the name Ichiro. Ah, okay, I accidentally right-clicked, but you use the name Ichiro, right? Or no, that's not what I meant to do. Sorry. Sorry, log. I didn't mean to click out log. You used the name Ichiro at some point, didn't you? Well, you're cleared, but you used the name Ichiro, didn't you? No, you never... You simply said you talked to everyone. You didn't use any names. Okay, that's fine. You said... Yeah, you say Ichiro. You said Ichiro. I don't think you even talked about anyone else. Yeah, she's not even talking about anyone. Whenever you talk about him, you call him Kunoichi. Well, that's because you said he was an influencer. Or Kunoichi, not Kunoichi. Kunoichi, sorry. He's gonna be putting on some kind of dance performance. He came by to say hello a while back and told me all about it. He came by to say hello a while back and told me all about it. Did he say he was gonna be putting on the dance performance, though? Or that there was gonna be one? Didn't want to keep living like this. I wonder if that's the yokai saying that. I really hope Kunoichi doesn't turn out to be a yokai. This doesn't shake, but I don't think a yokai could say this. And this doesn't shake, but whenever somebody new moves in, I can't help wondering if they might be a yokai. There's no reason a yokai would wonder. So I think you're cleared. That only leaves Miki and you. He's also an influencer that goes by Kunoichi. That just leaves Miki and you, I guess. So once again, I might have the stuff I need to clear the innocent people, but I can't figure out how to incriminate the yokai again. That seems to always be my issue. I don't know what to focus on. Because even before this month, she was losing her passion, so... So I don't know what to pick on. She hasn't mentioned anything about her appearance. She hasn't even mentioned about making money. Unfortunately, I can't filter it to whenever people talk about her. So I have to go through everything. See, that's a 2-star. Let's see, that wouldn't be a lie. I never managed to get any footage of the yokai that was here in September, because if you were the yokai, you weren't here in September. So of course you never managed to get any footage. So that's not a, that wouldn't be a lie either way. Wait. Or no, not. I did it. Stop. No. She was already into the occult, though. Unless she's talking about specific yokai stuff. I don't know, man. I have nothing. Last week, in week 2. I have nothing on her. It's going out at night a lot less than before, but like, Miki was in a slump anyway. If Miki's the yokai, he picked the perfect target. I never saw her even set foot outside her door the rest of the week. Last night... going out less than before. I have nothing. I don't know. He invited me to come see a dance performance at the college cultural festival. The security guard. Wait. Hang on. He invited you. Didn't say he'd take part. And then... Wait, what was it? It was... that one. No, I can't combine them. He's telling the guard. He invited the guard, and he invited me. But he didn't invite anyone else? So maybe it is him. But... how do I work with that? I don't know which one is the one I need, because this is a 3-star. Does this not... So it is playing word games then, because he says the word evil. So they don't see themselves as evil, so he got away with it by saying evil yokai. But then that doesn't work as proof that he's the yokai. I need proof that he is. And I can't find what's the proof. Because all this is just 1 star. Yeah, it didn't say he'd take part, but that's a 1-star, and I can't seem to combine that with anything. I can't find anything that combines. It's gotta be something he said and something someone else said. But there's so many, I have so many memos. It's hard to, like, keep track of what I just read through and try to connect 2 of them together. Here, let's do just these 2 and go through it. Should he know Miki's name? Came by here several times last week to introduce myself. She's always away. Wait, if Miki's a yokai, then here I was thinking a yokai might be living inside was real. Well, this doesn't work for you, though. This works for Miki. Yokai lives here? It's just a 2-star, though. Can I combine it with something? I don't know with what. That was nothing. I need a 3-star that proves it. Oh. I have nothing. Get a job. Shouldn't you be asleep for yours? Hydrate, thank you. For either job. Oh, but you still have the job of fatherhood. Well, yeah. Once again, I'm just stuck trying to get proof that the yokai are yokai. I think I've proven the humans, but once again, I can't figure out how to prove the yokai are yokai. That's always the hardest part for me. Even though there are lots of lines that I feel like are proof, they just aren't usable, so... That one girl? He goes to the college, but no one's actually seen him in class. Room 102? There's nobody in 102. You mean 201? 103? I might have cleared her. I have a 3-star about her saying that they're rehearsing for their next show, but then she reveals that they're actually not going to be performing. They were never going to be performing because she actually took leave last month. I'm pretty sure that's proof that she's not. The only one that I think makes sense at this point is Miki and Kuno. I just can't prove it. I have no idea how to prove it. I don't know what to combine. I don't know what this is about. Suspect somebody. Like, what do you mean, suspect somebody? He's saying that no one is evil. Why is that? Sometimes the game is weird. I feel like this is a translation issue. No, Kuno's a guy. Ichiro Kuno's a guy. I mean, even if he's sus, I have to prove it, and I can't prove it. I mean, he seems to actually go to the college. And apparently he actually was dancing. No, he doesn't. He doesn't suspect anyone. I wouldn't want to evict any of these people. None of them seem like evil yokai. How is he suspecting someone? Unless our character is just interpreting that he does believe someone's a yokai, just simply that they're not evil. But that's a bit weird. I don't know that that's proof. But that's the only 3-star I've been able to get. And I can't get a 3-star with this one. I mean, she never really said anything. All she was like talking about the job. She basically implied that like depression and giving up on this. Giving up on the search. That's a 1. I can't get anywhere near a 3-star. I need proof that they're a yokai and not the person who they are pretending to be. And it has to be a 3-star. I need something that shows that they're acting different from the person. The problem is Miki was already acting different before because she was already given up on this. Let me see. I don't have proof. There's no proof for me to show you because I don't have it. That's the problem. Anyone who talked about her only talked about how she seems like she's in a slump. And when she talks about it, she talks about being in a slump. Everything she says and everything else everyone else said seems to be the same. Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. She hasn't done anything odd. Like, my security guard has been useless. All she said is that she's not gone out at all. Acting like by not wanting attention. I can't work with that, though. There's no statement that does that. Guess what? What? I mean, the only one that... No, not you. The only one that's, like, doesn't want attention anymore is the, I don't really want to keep chasing followers and popularity like this. Yeah, that doesn't work. I didn't want you. Oh my god. Thank you, Kai, for the gifted subs to Wolf. If it is Miki, I hate that you picked the one that was already getting depressed before this started. If it's Miki, the yokai picked the perfect one. Even the bright light, she only goes out at night. So like she's the perfect person to take over. Yeah, she's been having trouble making money from her streams, so she can't get into the occult stuff. So all they have to do is pretend to lose interest in the occult stuff. Testimony matches past events? I mean, technically. But that's still a 2-star. So that doesn't even make her innocent. I can't get a 3-star of innocence or guilty. I don't know whether to focus... No one said anything useful about her. I might have missed it then. It's gotta be something I missed. I have no idea. I mean, no one... Only, like... It's really only Soburo that even talks about her other than our security guard. And all they say is just how she seems depressed and whatnot. Which she was before this month even started. I don't know. It's got... I have to combine something. I don't know what to combine. I have nothing. I have no proof whatsoever. I might have to go back to the past weeks. I don't feel like I had a question for anyone that would have produced a different answer, though. So there's just something, a connection that I'm just not seeing. I don't understand. I have nothing. Unless I'm wrong about one of the humans. I feel like these two for sure are cleared. He said Miki's name. The security guard said that they can't say each other's name. But I can't use that as proof. I can only use that as to, like, suspect them. But I can't bring it up when I'm trying to prove it to them. I mean, he says Miki, but he never says it directly. Also, how do you know Miki's name? He asked about the lady with the snake plushie. He asked about the guy who carries a fan. A small lady that lives next door. I get the feeling she and I are alike in a lot of ways. The guy in the indigo hood. Is this my proof, and it's just worded weird when it says... I don't know. I don't feel like that's proof, but maybe I just need Miki, but I can't get a 3-star on Miki. Did she say she'd given up on videos or just yokai? Well, I mean... she's kind of given up on the casual stuff as well. Why? What does that do for me? Oh, well, that's not what I meant to give up on. Did recent videos of inside her apartment, though? Yeah, and? She didn't say she would stop streaming altogether, just that she's not been having fun with it. But it's weird that the yokai is still streaming for her. I forgot what I was going to go pick on. This? What do you care about this? What does this have to do with anything? She wasn't feeling well, and? I have no idea. I can't think of what to do for Miki. Because I didn't talk to her in the 3rd week. In the 3rd week, I instead had to talk to him. Where he says, too bad Miki's not here. See how all the lights are off. And she said she was asleep. Were you really in the room? Oh, is that all I needed? Well, that's vague, though. I just decided to sleep it off. Well, she didn't say where she slept. If she said she was sleeping in the room, no, that wasn't the easiest 3-star, because how is this proof? Too bad Miki's not here. See how all the lights are off inside. Sorry to miss your last visit. I wasn't feeling well, decided to just sleep it off. She could be telling the truth and was in the room sleeping. Because she never has the lights on. The problem is this character never has the lights on, ever. So him saying, too bad Miki's not here, see the lights are off. Well, that's a normal thing for her. Miki never uses the lights, ever. So her and sleeping during the day would make sense. But that's all I have. I have nothing. I think I have to start over. I don't have anything. The best I can do is see if the humans are proper. What? Landlord, are you crazy? You think I'm one of the yokai? And you want me to leave? You can't be serious. I'm afraid I am. Come on, aren't you being kind of harsh? I can't think of anything I might have done to deserve eviction. But if you say you got proof, I guess I might as well hear it. So, what's this proof that makes you think I'm a yokai? You don't know me all that well yet, so I'm very curious what you could have found so suspicious. This is all I have. Nope. I don't think this counts as real evidence, Landlord. Didn't you make up your mind about me without anything to back it up? Isn't that a little discriminatory? You don't know me all that well yet, so I'm very curious. Oh, okay, so I don't even get to check the humans, so then I'm screwed. So this chapter is intentionally not allowing me to try to confirm the humans. Yeah, I have nothing. Well, looks like you didn't have any evidence after all. Still though, you seem pretty desperate to make these accusations stick. You're working really hard to get rid of these yokai before it's too late, aren't you? I was a little shocked at first, but I hope you can see that there's no need to evict me now. You're a good person, Landlord. Please, don't go pushing yourself too hard. If you start losing your trust in your residents and trying to blame things on innocent people, things will go downhill for you fast. Well, I'm dead. Is Ichiro Kuno a yokai? If he is, I don't have enough evidence to prove it yet. One thing's for sure, I haven't gotten rid of the 2 yokai hiding in the building yet. Damn you, yokai! I hear Aoi Morimiya's voice coming from behind the building. She's not alone. 2 other voices are laughing at her. No, that's nothing. Let me go. I won't let you keep attacking the people here.
This human sure has a mouth on her, huh? Even when she's in this much pain, she's still trying to fight back.
Just accept your fate, young one. Struggling will only make the pain worse. It's hopeless anyway. There's nothing you can do to stop us now.
Shut up. I'm not about to go down without a fight. I can't give up. I won't. There's still so much I need to do. I still haven't found him.
I admire your determination. But you're all alone. There's a human sitting right here who's not lifting a finger to help you, too.
Huh? Oh, I see. I might have known. You really were working with the yokai all along.
Oh, looks like her spirit has finally been crushed. It's been a while since I've seen such a resilient human. Your timing was impeccable, Landlord. How kind of you to arrive at just the right moment. Who knows how long that security guard might have held on if she didn't think you betrayed her. You saved us a lot of trouble.
Ha! You made things so easy for us. It's no wonder she thought you were on our side. We should be thanking you. You never managed to evict either of us. And now you've walked right up to us, ready to be devoured. Oh, don't worry. You won't be alone for very long. We'll be sure to eat up all your other tenants, too.
And your deaths will not be in vain. Your bodies and spirits may disappear, but you'll become a part of us. Ho ho ho. Yokai and humans, together forever. Quite the friendly, peaceful solution, wouldn't you say?
No. I have to start over. Okay, nothing new there. Well, there's no reason to reread stuff that I've already seen. I'm trying to look for stuff that was never seen before. That's why I have to start over. If it's because I missed something, then it won't speed through it. What? I clicked on her. Yeah, so far nothing new. Nothing new there. This is new. I see. It seems like they always show up when new tenants move in. Did this shake? It did shake. That really doesn't help me. I mean, yeah. Do I seem calmer than usual? I'm still panicking just as much on the inside. Okay, now it's just the same. Well, that got me nothing. Hang on, I said both things, right? Yeah. Yeah, that got me nothing. Alright, on to week 2. Hope you're not pushing yourself too hard. Okay, that was nothing. Because I chose the other one originally. I've been pretending I didn't. Yeah, this is new, but this is not useful. Yeah, okay. It didn't lead to a second question, right? With the other one? Yeah. See, she's calling him Ichiro. So if he's a... Well, no, I've already proven her. Speaking of which, is my info still there? No. It got cleared away. Oh, Shoujo. Welcome in. I mean, nothing new there. It's starting to look like I have all the information, I just don't know how to put it together then. Well, that was useless. Miki's not there. Might just be resting. He's probably at home but asleep, right? Maybe I'll come by after dark. Yeah, because turning the lights off is just what she does. So I don't see how that can be proof. They haven't... See, they're not saying anything about anyone else. Especially not Miki. Because it's still speeding through everything, so there's nothing new. Yeah. Did I get something? No, it just resets my profiles. Unfortunately. It doesn't reset my memos, but it does reset my profiles. I found the yokai. It doesn't matter if you found them if you can't prove it. Yeah, they're not saying anything new. So as I thought, all these questions, the two questions just lead to the same answer. So I didn't miss anything. I just don't understand. I have no idea. Are you feeling better about your job? You shouldn't be faking footage. Yeah, I already said everything here. Yeah, I already fully checked week 4. So I have all the information I need, I just don't know how to put it together then. All of you were useless. I think I've seen Miki playing puzzle games like this in her streams recently. But she does other content, so what? And plus it doesn't shake, so it's irrelevant. Filter. I mean, hers is easy. Because she said, I've lied to you. A yokai can't lie. And if they said they've lied to me, they're lying about having lied to me, or they're telling the truth about having lied to me, which is impossible because they cannot lie. So this is easy. She's just done. She's the easiest one. His seems pretty easy, because he says he's got no idea how many yokai are hiding in this place, which would be a lie if he was a yokai. The yokai obviously know how many yokai are here, and they can't lie about that. So he's easy. He's just done. Just doesn't have to combine. Just one. Hers I'm not so sure about. Because of the whole, like, we were rehearsing for our next show. It doesn't exactly say 2 out of 6. It is bad somehow. Even if I have the 2 that I know are yokai, it's still bad because I just can't prove it. She said we were rehearsing for our next show. I don't know if, like, the yokai is like a puppeteer. So the next show could just mean, like, the full moon or something. Or the new moon. Not full moon. New moon. Oh, no, not that. No, go away. She lied to me? That's, again, it's not a lie if she wasn't talking about the troop show. That's the problem. If she's talking about the troop show, then it is a lie. But if she's not, if that's not the show she's talking about, then it's not a lie. That's the problem I'm having with her. Since last month, I've taken a leave of absence from the troop. You have to skip the rehearsals and wait until the show itself is ready. I'd rather not show this to anyone who's seen Nekun before. Well, she said Ichiro. So if it was her and Ichiro, that wouldn't work, because she's actually saying the name. So if she's the yokai, Ichiro's not the yokai. He always acts so surprised. This doesn't shake, though. He always acts so surprised when he sees Nekun talking. Can't speak at all. Never seems to come out the way I want it to. The problem is she's been through a traumatic event. So she's kind of as perfect as Miki is to take over. He does, though. I mean, it's basically just the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. Why do I have the same thing twice? As her profile and as a comment. Can't perform anymore. I mean, she was through a traumatic event. I like how this is what he's focused on. I'm focused on the part where she says they're rehearsing for the next show, but actually she's not going to be in a show. And all our landlord can say is can't perform anymore. That's not what I wanted out of that. He's been acting strange for a while now, since the end of September. She mentioned September, and yet I can't do anything with that. But then she says it's not... She says it's a regular puppet show. And then I have nothing useful back here. Because she said it. It's just a regular puppet show this time, though. What, this? This is her talking through the snake puppet. She's a ventriloquist. But she's having trouble speaking through him. Either it's a yokai who can't be a ventriloquist, or it's just her suffering from a traumatic event. But I don't think a yokai can tell me not to worry about anything. You're going to eat me. Of course I would. Of course the human that you're going to eat would worry. I don't think a yokai can say this. I don't have room. The bold, so I mean, there's no voice acting, so the bold words are supposed to be her like screwing up the voice acting for the snake. I have no room. But I don't know, maybe it is her. I have no proof on... But I don't have innocence on Ichiro either, though. No. He's making a game because he's a student of the university. Miki's just a streamer. See, this is a 3-star. I don't know if this is proof of innocence. I feel like it is. I mean, our character says it's a testimony from September. Never thought I'd ever take part in a school festival like this. It's all thanks to people like you and Miki for believing in me. That would have to be the truth, right? He's gonna go take part in the school festival. He said, that he's taking part in it. Oh, wait. A fellow student turned out to be an Onibi, then a yokai used me to deflect suspicion. People I trust have betrayed me. How's that a 2-star? How would that not be a 3-star? If he says a yokai used me to deflect suspicion, then he's talking as Saburo. How is that not a 3-star? No, not you. What was my other 3-star? Wait, this? No. What was my other 3-star? This one? Yeah, another one. He's got 2 of them. They're both testimonies from September. The fact that I have 2 of them is proof, right? Who inspired me to change? I mean, if he's using me, he's... I mean, this isn't an English game, so translating from Japanese to English, pronouns can get wonky. Well, yeah, he's talking about Miki, but like, she's not done anything for him in this month, which means this is a statement from the past. They have not talked this month. So if he's talking about her inspiring him, then that's from back in September. So if he's saying me, then this has to be talking as Saburo. A yokai can't say this, right? So that just leaves these 3. I was only able to get 1 3-star for you, but apparently it doesn't do anything for you. This is the only 3-star I can get. And I don't understand how the landlord's coming to this conclusion. All he does is talk about being nice to the yokai. No, he said, what are we supposed to do if yokai are here? Purify it with salt or something? My issue is, can a yokai say this? Because a yokai knows what you have to do. Purifying the place and being nice to them? I don't think that combines. Yeah, that's just disagreeing with evicting. How is it sus? He's got a ton of disagreeing with evicting, but that all just comes to 2 stars. Like, it's all the same. They're all just 2-star disagrees with evicting. Can you not cross? I can. But no one said anything useful about him. It's all the same. Yeah, she mentioned this. Student-like activities. And he said he saw him going to school. But that doesn't combine, and they both just give 2-star student-like activities. None of them are combining. I can't get anything to combine. Profile? No. No, you have to have a 3-star. You cannot have a 2-star. I have tons of 2 stars. That wouldn't even make sense. The problem is he never mentions school. Only other people mention it. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. All I can get is 2-star student-like activities and disagrees with evicting yokai. She didn't even talk about him. I don't think anyone else talks about him other than these two. So all I have to work with is their statements and his. I hate that it undoes my last filter. That didn't combine. All I have is this. Is this supposed to be his innocence? Is that supposed to be him being innocent? That's the only 3-star I can get. I may have to get a hint. I have no idea. What was the 3-star I got for her? Oh yeah, it was Wait, oh, wrong person. Not you. You. Does it have to be this one or this one? That doesn't really prove anything. That's just us being suspicious of whether she was there or not. The security guard has been watching her and says she hasn't left once. I never saw her set foot outside her door the rest of the week. Hang on. Well... yeah, that didn't combine.
Yeah, that's not combining. She said she's been watching her like a hawk. Well, that was in week 2. Yeah, no, wait, that's in week 2. Wait, no, he said... No. This is him saying it in week 3. I came by here several times last week to introduce myself. She's always away. But she's not. Yeah, this is all I've got. I think I'm gonna have to fail and get the hint. I need to delete some stuff. Filter you. I don't think we care about this. We don't care about this. Don't care about this. Because I need to go back to log, and go back to you, and go back to... this... 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 Anything else? That's all. Did anyone else talk about her? No... No, not really. Can't do my job without him in top condition, so I had to take a break. I'd rather not show this to anyone who's seen Nekun before. We're busy with rehearsal, so we probably seem a little... So this one... And, wait. This one. That gave me a 2-star. That didn't help. This is the only 3-star I get.
Usually Nekun says what I'm thinking for me. He won't say anything. I don't really know how I feel about anything. I don't know. Just evict. I don't know. I need the hint. I have zero idea. I'm curious to see what happens with this. Huh? So you think that I'm a yokai imposter? If you're making this accusation, I assume you have evidence to back up your claim. You've been acting very different lately. Of course. And I guess from your point of view, we have been acting pretty different. In that case, perhaps you'd care to tell me exactly which changes have bothered you so much. So what have we done to make you think we're not our regular selves? What was so strange that you think we're really a yokai in disguise? Right. I'm sorry that I tried to deceive you on that. I hope you didn't get your hopes up about this next show. I just couldn't bring myself to admit it. Yeah, okay, so that was deception. Why is the way our character phrased it? To me, that came off as deception, but our character is just like, oh, you can't perform anymore? But are you really sure you want to use that as evidence that I'm really a yokai? Or is it working? You said yourself that only humans can lie, so doesn't this actually prove my innocence? What was so strange that you think we're really yokai in disguise? Yeah, it didn't work. I think that does prove she's human. Yet our character is just like, suspicious, can't perform anymore. I got nothing. Oh, wait, what, but... You know what, I was going to just ignore this, but... That's strange. Didn't you bring a lot more evidence the last time you evicted a yokai?
Yeah, none of the stuff you've come up with proves anything. If anything, you're the one who's not acting like themselves here.
Huh? Nekun, what do you... Oh, that's right. Landlord, how do we know that you're the real you? Suddenly she's able to do her ventriloquist. If the yokai could have taken any form, who's to say they're not impersonating you this time? You're accusing me?
Oh, well, back up. Not about to get fooled by some yokai.
I'm sorry, Landlord, but I think I'd like to be alone with Nekun for a while. That felt like that proved she wasn't. Yes, I'll take this stupid hint. Check whether they retell incidents here as personal history. So it is him then. It's, A yokai who slipped in only in November cannot describe events before then as their own experiences. In Chapter 4, she often talks about the Shadow Glove Troop's upcoming autumn performance. Among her lines about this performance, there's a combination that contradicts when compared. This is the hardest spot to find a suspicious clue. Remember, a yokai's lines contain no lies. So these are the three I get wrong. Check whether they, or well, maybe, or this is just what people usually have an issue with. Check whether they retell incidents here as personal history. A yokai who slipped in only in November cannot describe events before then as their own experience. Right, so... No, I got him right then. Because he's telling about stuff that happened before. In Chapter 4, she often talks about the Shadow Glove Troop's upcoming autumn performance. Among her lines about the one that I said was... The one that our character is like, oh, she can't perform. This is the hardest spot to find a suspicious clue. Remember, Yokai's lines contain no lies. Therefore, unless you have already identified at least one resident as yokai, finding the suspicious clue is nearly impossible. So I have to get the first one for the other one to be evidence. That's what I was wondering, but I didn't know that until it came up with just the one person. That one's a bit unfair. It did say this is the hardest spot, yeah. That's a bit unfair. You have to go to the end to know that you call out one before you call out the other. That was kind of mean. If you compare Yokai's line that mentions Miki with her line, you can hear the following week. You may spot an apparent contradiction. Regarding his identity, there's only one line that qualifies as a 3-star suspicious clue. However, that line itself is quite decisive, so don't be intimidated by him rejecting the landlord. Listen carefully to what he says. What? Regarding his identity, there's only one line that qualifies as a 3-star. As a 3-star suspicious clue. However, that line itself is quite decisive, so don't be intimidated by him rejecting the landlord. Listen carefully to what he says. You mean when I'm confronting him? Oh wait, no, you're talking about the bird guy. 202? Okay, never mind. Rule 203. As for the suspicious clue about her identity, there's only one line that qualifies. Likewise, that line is also very decisive. So, okay, so no, we're talking about the bird guy and Kodama. 204, here we go. Because Ichiro is a student, Saburo has spotted him being active at the university. Others in the guards also describe him at the apartment. Comparing his at university versus the apartment accounts reveals one contradiction. No. I didn't save. Wait, I didn't save. I had no point saved. I didn't save. At no point did I save. I just said no to having all my stuff carry over. That means I have none of my memos. Would you go away? I said no to carrying over because I thought I could load up my save. I don't have a save. Now I have no memos. Ugh! At least I can still skip. It doesn't seem like anything ever mattered about which question I asked, or how I asked. So all I gotta do is just speed through this, and go back to the log and pick out the lines that I need.
But it seems like it is Miki and him. So I was right. I was basically letting Wolf's suspicion of her and our own character's weird suspicion of her gaslight me, but I was right about what I said about her. That was proof of her innocence. I was right. Our character is an idiot. And Wolf was just suspicious of her. She doesn't say it until the 4th week. The proof that I need for her. I think same thing for him. So I did figure out Miki's then. I just can't figure out his. I was just unsure about Miki's because Miki's only works through him, but we have to know that he... But I didn't know that that actually is how it's going to work, so that's a bit unfair. So I actually did manage to figure out Miki. Okay, now I can get yours. Skip. Log. Let's see. This one. That's all I need. And then for him... Actually, his was in the 2nd week, wasn't it? 2nd or 3rd week? Let's see. Or was it the 3rd week? I think it was the 3rd week. Yeah, this one. It was the 3rd week. Hang on, I gotta ban someone. It's not letting me... Hang on. It's not letting me click on his name. Oh, there we go. Ban. Also, let me actually save so I don't screw this up again. I forgot to save. Skip. You're gonna perform, right?
and then you tell me the truth. So when's this show of yours? Okay, so log, go to her and grab... this one, and... this one. So I let our character gaslight me, but I was right. Oh, I didn't grab his yet. But I grabbed yours. And I grabbed yours. I need to grab yours, which is just, this one. So he has two of them. You can pick either one. We'll pick that one. That works. For Miki, I have to take what he said, which was that there's a yokai living there. Which was ballsy for him to say. That should be week 3, right? Week 3. Actually, no, not you. Miki, week 3. Right here. Here I was thinking a yokai might be this one. And then something she said. But there was also... Well, you're saying the name Miki. But she hasn't left. So the real Miki's not there. Just to double check. The only other thing she talks about is just talking about being Mi-san. For those that shake. And about yokai and not enjoying it. Yeah, so the only one that works is, See, I don't think I can combine these two. It wants to combine these two. Can I combine something with this? It said something another person said, and then something she said. I think that was a hint, wasn't it? you're the problem, but apparently you are based on... There's a contradiction between whether he was at... about his activities. Go back to the start. Not that. Not that. I see him around at college sometimes. Week uploaded a strange video. Miki. I don't need Miki. He's gonna be putting some kind of dance performance too. Well, this doesn't shake, so we don't care about this apparently. This doesn't shake. When my class is finished in the evening, I usually see him on the way out of the science building in the hall on the first floor. He's always playing music and dance practice for the cultural festival, I guess. And that's all we have. And then you don't talk about him until the second week. Or was it the third week? No, the third week. Actually, no, you do talk about him. Well, he invited you in the second week? Isn't this the second week? I've never actually seen him dance, but maybe he only practices when he's on campus. That's about Miki. Miki. Sugumi. Karasuke. It's a lot easier when I don't have hundreds of memos to go through. Karasuke... He comes and goes, going to college and chatting with the neighbors. He has a particularly good relationship with Kodama. He always waits around for her to get back in the evening so they can chat. And then anything you said that doesn't involve yokai. Not that. This involves yokai, so not that. No. No, that involves yokai. Involves yokai. Involves yokai. Involves yokai. involves yokai. I need you to talk about school. So about the festival. Yeah, the cultural festival. Starts this evening. In the meantime, I should get back. Think about it. Okay, that's all the things I think I need. So somehow I have to put that together for a contradiction. So if I filter you three, I have a lot less to work with. I don't have to worry about those three. Why is this here? Oh, that's why. So he says he sees him around at college sometimes. When my class is finished in the evening, I usually see him on the way out of the science building in the hall on the first floor. He's always playing music and dancing, practice for the cultural festival next week. I usually see him on the way out of the science building in the evening. He even came by to talk to me when he invited me to come see a dance performance at the college cultural festival. I've never actually seen him dance, but maybe he only practices when he's on campus. Is it these two? Oh. Not practicing at all? Not practicing at all. You say... Not practicing. I couldn't combine the two, though. He says he's seen him practicing, right? He's always playing music and dancing. He says he's seen it. But it didn't combine with this one. So... is the fact that he only sees them sometimes? Actually, you said he's leaving by the evening. No, that didn't combine. She said that he waits for Kodama in the evening. Seen in... Oh... There it is. Finally, I found it. Seen in two places at once. So you see him leaving the college in the evening. She sees him waiting around for her to get back in the evenings. But he's leaving in the evening. But he's already waiting for her in the evening. Yeah, sometimes there's just too many memos and too many other things that they're saying. Now that I knew to only search for the school stuff with just these three, and didn't have to wade through all their other comments about other things. Am I good on her, though? This isn't a 3-star. Because he can't address her by name. And he says Miki's not here. Well, you can't lie. So he says Miki's not here, which is true. See how all the lights are off. Although, I mean, if Yokai doesn't actually know. Sorry to miss your last visit. I wasn't feeling well. I was sleeping. Or do I need to focus on this? Because he says, if he's the yokai, he says, here I was thinking a yokai might be living inside. Can I combine something with that? It said, what did the hint say? It said a contradiction between him and her, wasn't it? Or, well, no, not a contradiction. It said something about something said by him and her. I don't think she has anything... Well, actually... Is it the part where she says... Oh, it says anymore. Is it something she said or something someone heard her say? I mean, he says she's always away, but it said that she was there the whole time. But I combined those two and it didn't work. I don't know if it works. I guess I should just try it. See, now I'm starting to doubt myself. Too bad Miki's not here. See how all their lights are off inside. Sorry to miss your last visit. I wasn't feeling well. Decided to just sleep it off. She didn't say she wasn't... that she was there. Maybe that is my proof. Maybe we can confront her. Were you there? I don't know. Save. I might need to look at the hint again if I got that wrong. I can prove that you're a yokai. Seen in two places at once. Huh? People have seen me both here and at the college at the same time? No way. One of those witnesses must be lying. What? Which one was the real me? Oh. Who's there? Landlord, did you find a tenant you suspect of being a yokai? Hey, not you too. It's bad enough having the landlord accusing me. Oh, sorry. I saw you two talking and I just couldn't help myself. But Ichiro has been practicing for his dance performance at the college campus, you know? He's posted pictures online and everything. Did you come to defend him? Oh dear. I suppose you think I'm a yokai too now. Yikes. This could be bad. At this rate, we're both going to be evicted from the building. Even if I'm being seen as a yokai, I can't support you anymore, landlord. If you suspect us that much, haven't you considered the other tenants too? What about Saburo in room 101? He's been acting pretty differently lately. How do you know he's not an imposter? Is that really proof that he's human? A yokai could have heard about those events just as easily. He might even have been watching them in secret. Then again, if Saburo was a yokai, He wouldn't be able to lie and say he'd been here at the time, would he? What's the matter? Was my reaction a little too detached for you? I'm sorry you feel that way, but it's entirely besides the point.
I haven't been here long, so I don't know the guy that well. But let me see if I got this straight. Even if a yokai knew about stuff that happened here before, they couldn't talk about them like they had been a part of it. Yeah, right, because he said me. Wow, this is some heavy stuff. Just checking. Are we all completely sure about the yokai can't lie thing?
Sure, why not? I'm more interested in whether the landlord can use that to prove anything against us.
Now that we're on the subject, I remember Aoi telling me that Tsugumi has been acting strange lately too.
The performer from room 103, you mean? Do you have proof that she's human, landlord?
If you compare those statements, it does look like one of them might be a lie.
You're right. I have no objection to this evidence. Sounds like all the residents on the first floor are in the clear. Let's move on to the second floor, shall we?
Meaning Karosuke from room 202, right? I've spoken to him once or twice, but he's not exactly the talkative type. But how about you, landlord? Has Karosuke ever lied to you about anything? I find it so hard to figure out what that guy's thinking.
Yes. If these yokai are working together, it would only be natural for them to know how many of them there are here.
Hey, isn't this bad news for us? At this rate, we're both gonna be labeled yokai.
Well then, apart from the two of us, that just leaves Kodama in room 203.
Whoa. Kodama can't be a yokai. More than any of us, she definitely doesn't deserve to be evicted.
But she's also made a point of objecting to your no yokai policy. Can you be sure she's a human, landlord?
Something a yokai couldn't say.
I see. A real yokai couldn't consider lying yokai-like behavior, because they know they can't lie.
Well, I'm glad we could prove that Kodama's human, but still.
Yes. According to you, landlord, there are 2 yokai here this time. And if 4 out of the 6 tenants here have been proven to be human...
Then there's no one left but us. Does this mean we're gonna be thrown out?
No, I'm not quite satisfied yet. This is too important to leave to simple elimination. How can you be so sure that neither of us have ever lied, landlord? You can't be there to hear every single thing we say. In that case, you're gonna have to come up with some definitive evidence that we're both yokai.
I mean, I don't know if this is it. This is all I got, though.
I see. Yokai can't lie. If a yokai said Miki wasn't here, then I must not exist either. Meaning I'm a yokai.
Hey, you've got it all wrong. I just said that to make it seem like I was going along with the search.
You just confessed for nothing, you know that? I never said that you were a yokai, did I?
Oh, you're right.
I always knew it was possible things would end up like this. But I can't believe it's really happening.
So, what do we do now? The landlord seems pretty convinced that we're yokai.
Impressive, landlord. I thought I could fool you with Miki's memories, but I guess not.
I mean, you almost did. You picked the perfect person. I mean, because she's unsure about herself and is suffering from money problems and is struggling with the yokai thing and is starting to feel like maybe she's not into it anymore. And she was always locked up in her room anyway, so, like, you picked the perfect person to be. The only reason I got you was because of this idiot.
That security guard insisted yokai can't use human names. So yeah, I thought we were totally in the clear. I didn't think you'd believe another yokai's words as evidence and use that to prove I'm one too.
Hey, what are you saying? If you fess up now, we're both gonna get evicted.
It's no use hiding it now. Struggling against the inevitable will only make us seem more like bad yokai.
I guess you're right. Okay, you got me. It's true. I'm a yokai. A Jorogumo, to be exact. I'm sorry that I deceived you when it came to my identity, but I really did want to make friends with all of you. I may be a yokai, but I I love humans. I'd take a life here with you over staying with my dumb old dad any day. That's why I ran away from home and asked for this Uwabami's help in getting set up here.
Ho ho. I may be known as a yokai now, but once I was revered as a god. I must grant the wishes of those who come to me, whether they are human or yokai.
What happened to the real Miki?
It seems you still don't trust me. I would never interfere with a human against their will. Taking Miki Kuchina's place is what she herself desired.
I bet you don't believe that, do you? What kind of human would ever want a yokai to take her place?
It's not as if she sought me out directly. I just happened to be inhabiting an abandoned shrine she was scouting for one of her streams. But I heard her whisper her heart's desire all the same. I don't want to live like this anymore. So I granted her wish. I took on the form, the lifestyle, and the memories she no longer wished for.
This isn't what she would have wanted. She just wanted to change.
Then she should have made a different wish, or been more specific. You humans are so unpredictable. You label us as evil most of the time, but if we show you affection or grant you wishes, suddenly we're gods instead.
We really do like humans, you know? And Uwabami and I haven't done anything to directly harm you, have we?
You ate us in the other ending.
I was so happy to get away from my dad and live somewhere people didn't look down on me because of my preferences.
And I've enjoyed having so many humans relying on me again, even if appealing to Miki's followers is different from what I'm used to.
So, can't we call off this whole eviction thing? If I lose my home here, I'll have nowhere to go.
Are you still hiding something from me?
Seeing those yokai plead with you so desperately, I guess I'll have to discard my theory that you were working with them. Sorry for eavesdropping, but I had to be sure of whose side you were on, Landlord. Now, as for you two yokai, you claim that you like humans and all, but can you honestly say you've never caused a human any harm? Uwabami and Dorogumo are famous for devouring humans. When you say you like us, you don't happen to mean as food, do you? We were so close. I really thought we were going to get away with it.
This is all your fault. If I knew it would turn out like this, I would have snuck in back when the previous landlord was still around. I could have had my run of the place and done whatever I wanted with these humans then.
What do you mean, whatever you wanted?
Oh, you're the biggest fool of them all. You know yokai used to live here back in your dad's day. Did you think they never caused any trouble? Your father was being used. He'd do anything for his residents, even if it meant getting cursed or hurt. Rumors about this dopey, kind-hearted landlord started to circulate among our kind. And pretty soon, all sorts of yokai were trying to sneak into this building. They replaced the human residents little by little. By the time you suspected anything, it was already too late. Then finally, when he had lost all trust in anyone, he was cursed in such a way that it looked like he died of an illness. What a dope. I heard this from a Tsuchigumo relative of mine, who actually lived here back in the day. It's all true. Aw, you're shaking. What's the matter? Are you finally starting to fear me? All I've done here is twist things a little to make that small human resent you, you know?
Don't listen to them, Landlord. They'll only trick you into feeling bad for them.
Tch, telling you what the landlord wouldn't be so bad. But this security guard has really made things troublesome for us. Well then, looks like it's time for me to leave. So long.
Not so fast. Get back here. It's no good. He's too fast. I'll never catch up to him now. Oh ho ho. Looks like he abandoned me. What kind of partner does that make him? It's hard to move quickly on a cold moonlight night like this. But fine. I'll answer your questions before I leave. Just this once. Sure, I'll take you up on that offer. Now tell me about the young master. Why did you vile yokai have to involve Denba Tsukine in your schemes? You knew Denba? What did you do with him? Who was responsible for it? Answer me, you monster. I've worked so hard to track down a real yokai. You're not leaving until you tell me what I want to know. Oh-ho. It's in my nature to want to grant people's wishes. But alas, that's a question I can't answer. I never met this Denba human you speak of. I have no idea what fate may have befallen him. But if I had to guess, I'd say he got too involved in yokai affairs until one of them decided to replace him. Just like what happened to Miki Kuchina. That sounds like the young master, alright. He was probably so excited about meeting a yokai that he forgot all about his own safety. Tch, I don't believe this. I finally found a yokai and it can't tell me anything about him. Oh, don't be so hasty. I may not be able to answer your questions, but I might still grant your wish. I don't know what happened to your Denba. However, I do know who brought the yokai to this apartment. You know who I speak of, don't you, landlord? That man. The one who told you of the yokai's presence and has so enjoyed watching you struggle against your fate. Huh? That man? Does this fulfill your desire? In that case, I should be going as well. I hate the way the cold numbs my body. If this were the night of a new moon, I would have been able to devour you two easily. Looks like that one slithered away, too. You called Denba the young master. Looks like there's no hiding it now. I took this job as security guard and helped with the investigation, so I could find out what happened to Master Denba. I kept it from you until now, just in case you turned out to be working with the yokai. But you've been hiding things too. What's all this about a man who caused a yokai to come here? Even if avenging your father and the young master weren't an issue, you shouldn't be keeping important information like that from me. But you already met him yourself. I have no idea what you're talking about. If I'd seen someone like that around here, I would have kept a careful watch on them. Whenever you and I have discussed a yokai sneaking in, it's just been the two of us. Just what kind of person have you gotten yourself involved with, landlord? Finally. And that's where we end it. No, I just need a thumbnail. Let me go back to chapter 4 for a thumbnail. I'll get one of, Owie. Oh wait, no, I should have gotten that. Wait. Wait. Skip. And then don't skip. Don't skip. Let's get one of him and her. So she didn't see him. Does that mean... Well, the yokai saw him. Is he a ghost? Is he my father? My dead father? Because I was wondering if he was my father, but our father is supposed to be dead for sure, right? What was it? H? Oh, that's what it was. There we go. We'll go with this one. Although, I kind of want to highlight her. Yeah. I want to highlight her. So I did figure out Miki, eventually. The problem was trying to figure out his, because they said all kinds of things, and I didn't catch the 2 evenings. Because it was like, he waits around for a Kodama, and it's like, who cares? I didn't think that was important. But once I put together only the information whenever he was brought up, that helped. the hint did help. Unfortunately, I had to use the hint. At least I was able to use the hint, because there was that one time where I had the hint and that still didn't help me. Well, Chapter 5 continued to get me stuck with the yokai. We'll see. Because I can get the humans, even though I was second-guessing the ventriloquist. I was second-guessing hers. It's because of the way some of the wording in this game is. The way our character words things, or just... Our character being like, oh, so she can't perform. It's like, well, who cares about that? It didn't line up. Like, she said she was going to do a play, a performance, and then it was a lie. But ours was focused on can't perform. So it's like the wording keeps getting me a lot of the time in this game. And it might be like translation issues or something. So we'll see how that goes in Chapter 5. I'm going to have to be careful about... Don't pay too strong attention to what our character says, I guess. Or at least, like, take what our character says and then also try to think about a different meaning. In case of translation issue or something. I don't know. But that'll do for today. Next Thursday, I'll be able to finish Chapter 5 and be done with this game. We'll see how long Chapter 5 takes me. It took 5 hours on this one. I'm wondering if I should edit this one down like the last one. I'll think about it. I'll have to go through it and see how much time I wasted and whether I should edit it down or not. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me. For those who are in chat and those who are just lurking, I appreciate it as always. I hope you all have a good morning, day, or night, whatever time it is for you guys. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye, everyone. Bring up the raid messages. Raid 1. Raid 2.
In a room where shadows loom, a man sits deep in gloom.
We could do Annie. We haven't done Annie in a while, or we could do Skywolf. Let me see, what are they doing?
Sketching dreams that understand.
Skywolf is doing Arc Raiders. Honey's doing Red Dead Redemption.
The night may fall,
Azuriel is doing art.
but his spirit stands
CG's doing art.
tall. Lines he
Daniel's doing
draws are
Senran
clues that
Kagura.
lead
Don't know what that is.
to worlds
Oh, Iki.
where
Iki's doing the Midnight Walk.
dreams are free. With a pen he built his dreams.
Let's go with Iki.
Turning
Is she doing a visual novel? Because she likes doing visual
to
novels.
streams.
Oh, I got an ad, so I can't tell, but let's rate Iki.
Never alone. Crafting realms he calls his own. Paper whispers, secrets told. Journeys inked in black and bold. Mountains climb or rivers bend. In the world that he can mend, he may be confined and still, yet his heart is wild with thrill. Through each line a sky so wide.
Except she's rating out. Never mind.
In his world he takes a ride.
We'll go with Skywolf. Because now I'm in a hurry.
Skies painted bright, stars that gleam in darkest night. With a pen his spirit